We are going to continue Final Fantasy IX, where we left off. There we go. Let everything come in. Hello, everybody. Just getting started. Let all of the platforms get settled, and we will get started. We will continue with Final Fantasy IX, where we left off. In Trino, with Garnet and Steiner. Which was fun, I might add. It was interesting, so... Let's see here. Alright. Dun dun dun. Happy times, here we go. Alright, looks like everything is up and running. Ah, cool. There we go. Got it. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. So we're picking up where we left off with Final Fantasy IX. Just yesterday, right? And we left off in Trino with Garnet and Steiner. So that's where we're going to pick up. Trying to get everything settled in. I think we are golden. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Okay, cool. All right, so let's get our file loaded up and get going. How is everybody doing this very chilly night now? It got very cold very fast. Yeah, Trino, Knight's house. There we go. Lehman, hi, how are you doing? How are you this very chilly evening? Got cold, didn't it? Got cold real quick. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Let me switch to game mode. Dun, 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 dun. And the usual mic check, sound check, if you wouldn't mind. I'm good. Went to see Zootopia 2 and then ate Mexican. A worthwhile Sunday. Aww. Ooh. Tacos. Tacos sound good. Tacos sound real good. Alright. I had tuna. I don't know how I feel about that. I just had tuna. Nothing wrong with tuna. He's busy. Well, should have brought me some queso, knowing full well that I would want it. Alright, where are we at and what were we doing? We had just started looking for Dagger. That's right, she ran off. And so did Marcus. Okay. That's when we ran up on Eel Moogle. Cool. Chasing down a pickpocket, I think. Yes! Doomer, hi, welcome in. YouTube Doomer has arrived. Yeah? Active time event. Unexpected visitor. Look, that would trigger just by me walking towards the edge there. 900 gil. Oh, this must be an auction house. Maybe I can find the super soft here. Come on, don't be mad. I'm taking it out of your allowance. Arrgh. This is the King family auction site. Okay. Thanks. Princess, thank goodness I found you. I was worried. How can I find the Super Soft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Such harsh words. I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus? I don't know. Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming? I'm going with or without you. I shall follow you, Princess. Oof. I've seen him before. Who was that on the balcony? And now Twitch Doomer has arrived. Oh, yeah, nice. Cool. Good to know, good to know. Just redeemed a viewer. Oh, you did you? Ooh, that's... Am I controlling her? Was that stick drift on the PS1? Wow, that was. I can't say I've ever had that happen. You know, you can at least send me a couple feet of it. Hi, Credits. How are you doing? Okay, cool. Yeah, that was absolutely stick drift. Weird. Weird. That was for all the snow I got. How much did you end up getting, Doomer? Boop. Ham save. Nice. Final count in my city was 11 inches? Really? Almost a foot. Wow. You know how much I got? None. Zip. Storm missed me, apparently. By a long shot. I used to gamble up a storm at the card stadium when I was young. Oh, speaking of which... Oh my. We're getting another 1 to 2 inches tomorrow? Wow. Rude. It's a mimic. That mimic card does please me. Alright. I feel like we went this way. Hiccup! Oh, that's right. He was the drunk guy. We decided not to go this way. Nobles are living a life of luxury by the sea, while I'm drunk living on the streets. Life stinks. No, sir, your alcohol does. Jeez. Take a good look around, Mario. We're gonna get out of this slum someday and live in a mansion on the waterfront. Aw. We're gonna become nobles, right, sis? Aw, big dreams. Huh? Hey, there's a chest down there. We've got a wide selection. Take your time. Okay, cool. Let's take a look. Actually, we're in really good shape. The only thing I would do is just grab a couple of tents. Thanks. A Yeti card! Yay! Wait, is that another one? Sure is. Look at that. One whole gill. Hi, Mal. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you guys doing tonight, yeah? Maybe we can buy 99 softs, cook them down, and make a super soft. Yeah. That is what we're looking for, right? Elderberry tea for the win. Hot tea, of course. On a very cold night. And it's not so much that it's cold, it's just the wind is kicked up really high. 198 proof soft. It's a heck of a soft. Do you think that'll soften that forest up? Darn, it's empty. Yeah, sorry, friend. I did that. It's a Taurus. Yay. Of all the places. Our houses need repair constantly, not like the nobles' houses. Yeah? Let's see. I guess that was the only thing back there. Good find, though. I would have never thought to look there. Except I did. So, yay me. What's this? It costs 100 gil to rest here. Do we need it, though? Then buzz off. Ugh. She can. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Just to top her off. Her MP is, like, important, right? I would say so. Okay. Can I walk down there? Sure can. Ah, there's Marcus. We're ready to retrieve the Super Soft. Good. At last, we can save Blank. When do we leave? We can leave right away, so you're coming along, huh? Are you ready? Yes, we just topped off. Let's go. Princess! Please wait. Boss is waiting at the dock. Boss? You mean... Yep, there's only one man we call boss. She's gotten mean. She's turned into a meanie. Princess, wait. It may be a trap. You can't trust criminals. Think of the consequences. You are a princess. If the queen hears about this... Princess, do you know what break-in and entering is a crime? Or did you know that break-in and entering is a crime? I need to make sure you don't steal anything else. Let's go. Damn it, I'm coming along. It is my duty to protect the princess from bad influences. Do whatever you want. Always talking about your duty. Ain't you got any thoughts of your own? Don't you talk back to me. I'm escorting the princess. I thought you might have changed after traveling with Zidane, but you ain't changed. Do you even know why you're here? What do you mean? Let's just go, okay? Dun, dun, dun. Oof. Meanie. She's not too happy today. How was Bermesia? Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and the ugly elephant lady. They offend my senses. Wow. You must be tired. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Clara then? Yes, I trust you will deliver them? Certainly, I shall prepare now. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? A pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after. She flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. It must have been fate. But you cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. I, too, will welcome you home with open arms. Ooh. They already know where she's going. What in the world am I doing? I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be patient. Protect the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. There must be a good reason. No thoughts of my own? Nonsense. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. He was the culprit. He pulled the... Oop. It was your fault, Zidane. If you hadn't treated me like a child... Oh, I wouldn't be here hunting after Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blank saved me? Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about the things like this before. How are we to find Supersoft in this mountain of boxes? Just find it. Someone's coming. Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory. Should I take care of him? Wait. Princess, no! Huh? Boop. You're... I've missed you, Dr. Tot. Princess Garnet. Dr. Tot? You know him? Dr. Tot is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Ah, Master Steiner. You must be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But Princess, what on earth are you doing here? It's a long story. We're looking for Supersoft right now. There is a proper reason for this. We are not here to steal or commit any form of crime. Somebody down there? Run along. I will give you Supersoft later. Go left from the Treno entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and await your arrival. All right, let's go back. Thank you, Dr. Tot. I'll see you later. Oh, it's you, Dr. Tot. Ah, great timing. I ran out of ink. You should have called me. I'll get yelled at if our inventory is wrong. Hi, Peachy. How you doing? Princess. So, this Tootsie's gonna give us Supersoft? It's Tot. Achoo! Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. Huh. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. Still? He ain't gonna give you the Supersoft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot. I was going to anyway. Well, get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs time to prepare. Wrong answers only. Oof. Wanted 10,000 gil for whomever catches him. Who's him? Okay, so he said tower, yada yada, unlocked. So we're on the other side, cool. This one. Ta-da! Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. Oh. Dr. Tot. Okay, cool. Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. This is your home? I traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Treno. You have grown into a fine young woman. I'm pleased to see you again. Dr. Tot, you look quite well. Ah, Master Steiner, you're escorting the princess? Yes, sir. I deeply regret my earlier actions. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Still a straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. The Supersoft is in the box right there. Please take it. Don't mind if I do. Final Fantasy IX. The best. Have a blast. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yep, love it. My favorite Final Fantasy. Super soft. Have you no manners? Thank the good doctor. It's quite alright, Master Steiner. Master Tot, is this Gaia? Yes, it's a globe of our planet, Gaia. Slightly unfinished. I remember your lessons. You remember the ramblings of an old fool? Two phrases are commonly found in documents more than 500 years old. One is Jewel, the other is Summoner Tribe. But 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Frederick Ashe theorized that Jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. But the pendant, it is much too small to be referring to as the same jewel. Other research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magical stones. Dr. Tot? Ah, Princess. Were you reading big books again? Haha, I've already read every book in this library, but I think better when I'm surrounded by old books. Really? I don't like books. You are a person of dignity. It is imperative that you study hard. I know. But I was quite taken by that book you gave me. What was it called? It was I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon. Oh yes, that's the one. So, there's a book I like after all. My. What's this, Dr. Tot? That is a globe of Gaia. It's a model of our planet. A Gaia globe? I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere. We live on the surface, Princess. Boop. Ah yes, the stars. They inspired the theories relating to stones and eidolons. Boop. That is why... Oh, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought again. It's okay. Where is my room on this globe? Oh, your room is much too small to point out on this globe. What about the castle? That I can do. How long has it been? 8 years? Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. Where did you find this globe? It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the sky from inside of the globe. It sure is. Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but I am on your side, now and forever. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. Oh, Dr. Tot. I see. So the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then, they may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. How? I had an old transportation device remodeled in this case of such an emergency. This way, please. Ah, we can finally return to Alexandria. I'm coming with you. Wait, what? I can reach Blank more easily from Alexandria. Yes, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Steiner. Let's go save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. Doesn't hurt to check, right? Please be equipped for battle. There are monsters underground. Please take the ladder inside the hole down when you're ready. Okie dokie. I'm gonna check behind here first though. Ah, dang, can't get back there. Oh well, we tried. Blank is my favorite Final Fantasy IX character. Who's not a main party member? Oh, yeah, true. Role-playing this on a fat back TV in 2025 is absolutely delicious. He's so cool, yeah. Oh, I remember this song. This is Gargan Rue, an ancient travel route between Trino and Alexandria. Why was this thing built under a tower? Actually, Gargan Rue was in use long before even the invention of the airships. The tower was built on top of the disused tunnel. But it looks fairly new. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. Let's see. Where was the sequence trigger? So all we have to do is find the sequence trigger. This is usually when I quit. Why? Why? Why is that? Watching how he's sitting on the floor directly in front of the TV brings back so many happy moments. Aw, well, I'm glad. I needed to see this. I'm glad. Stick around. Hang out for a little bit. Princess, let's find it. Let's see. Where was the sequence trigger? It's a Moogle. I would love to save. Throw your little book. Boop. I forgot about this song. I don't think we can equip Marcus, but let's double check anyway. Oh, we could. Okay, cool. Yeah, worth the look though, right? Okay. Chew pass. Let's start on the left. I'll give you a follow. This is awesome. I'm working on Final Fantasy VIII right now, though. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Final Fantasy VIII is also a very good game, and we will eventually get to it. Absolutely. 330 likes. Thank you so much for that. Receive chain plate. That would be for Steiner. Hope you had a great weekend, man. Enjoying the stream as always. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you've had a great weekend, too. How are you guys doing today? No? Must be a Zidane thing. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay. Oh, look. Hey, another chest. Phoenix down, of course. Here's one switch. Pull the lever. Cool. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Feed. I see that. Good, just playing Animal Crossing. Aww. Which one? Which one are you playing? Ah, this is it. This is where we call the Gargant inside. What do you mean? Gargant route. Trinit Station is shaped like a circle. When you pull that lever, Gargant circles around the station continuously. I don't understand. Better to show than tell. Princess, will you pull on that lever? I've soft-locked myself into Blighttown, Dark Souls 1, and I'm sad. Aw, why sad? Dark Souls 1 is good, though. Oh, looky. This reminds me of Silk Song. Or Hollow Knight, even. What was that? Ah, perfect timing. That was the Gargant. A giant insect that pulls this trolley. A giant insect. Wow, now I know I'm being reminded of Hollow Knight. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Ah. Oh, yeah. How do you, are you looking forward to those updates coming up? Next, we must halt the Gargant. Okay. I still would like to see if there's a chest around. Yes, so excited. Cool. I think the bulk... Oh my. The bulk crafting is going to be the best thing they add to that game. Ew! Ew! It burped. Well, he's only got minus strike right now, so let's try it. A whole 0. Summon, but can't do anything. Let's see what stomach is. Okay, so that is just a... Let's make her worth a while. Try that again. Gotcha. Ow. Nice. I'll just throw a splash on us. I should probably steal from it. Oh, never mind. Maybe next time. Level up. Nice. Didn't realize there were battles down here. Ah, that's how we make it stop. We give it feed. Yes, that's the one. The target should stop when you pull on the lever. And give it food. Uh-oh. Please hurry. It'll resume once it's finished eating. Are you sure it won't keep going around in circles? It won't. I will reverse the connection sequence and let the guardian out of the station. Okay. Please look after the princess, Master Steiner. Of course. The princess is bright, but she is still young and naive. I am concerned about her safety. Please make sure your own decision on the matter at hand and protect her. I am but a humble knight. I cannot exceed my authority. Is that an honest answer? You may endanger the princess if you keep telling yourself that. I shall take note of your counsel. Farewell, princess. Take care, Dr. Tot. Bye-bye. I must hurry. I just pull the lever. Bye-bye. Finally. We can reach Alexandria now. You can't even see Trino anymore. I wonder how long it's gonna take. Man, I'm currently stuck on these fossil caverns. For what game? I never dreamed of going home in a vehicle like this. Dr. Tot remains a unique character. Oh. What's wrong? It's hesitating. Princess? Princess! This one, the caverns you're in. Ah. Well, you couldn't have arrived at a better time. Could this be the reason? Let's get him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, right now, well, he says Devil's Kiss. That looks like a physical attack, so we're gonna start doing this. That also looked like a poison. Okay. Mithril Fork. Okay, I already had one, but cool. Splash that cure. Nice. Oof. String of keys and do it again. Slowing us down as it's happening. Since he seems to be all about physical attacks, we're putting Protect up. Here comes the Devil's Kiss again. Protect Cure again. Okay, looks like they just get over being poisoned. Cool. See, that protect saves the day big time. Her being slowed down is a nasty issue, though. Marcus. Okay, so now all three of us are slowed. I wonder... Haste is a black mage spell. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. Nice. Miss. Rude. Knight? Oh my. Oh. That sucks. Steiner trans, cool. Critical. 1,200. That's the first time we've broken 1,000. Got him. Sort of. We're finally here. I think the Gargant is tired too. I never knew such a place existed in Alexandria. Where are we? Let's keep moving. Wow. Is this really Alexandria? Well, it must be. How do we get out? Well, this way. Princess, let us make haste. Wait, Steiner. I know this place. Dr. Tot told me about this place. My ancestors built this place to keep enemies from invading. Dr. Tot also said, Princess, we can hear your stories later. The stale air cannot be good for us. We gotta save Blank. Right, we need to hurry. Yeah, let's go, Steiner. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? You, what kind of trick is this? I didn't do anything, don't blame me. You really didn't do anything? You don't believe me? Oh. Look, we missed our chance to escape. Arrgh. They fell for it. Fell for it they did. Dagger, why are you listening to Steiner? Zorn, Thorn. I am Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once. Too bad it is. You're all under arrest. Zorn. Thorn. I've returned to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother. Yes, we will take you to see Queen Braun, whether you like it or not. Bad dagger. Bad dagger. Rude. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Braun said. Ordered us she did. What? Lies. What's going on? Meanwhile, can you stand, Freya? It is nothing. Take it easy, okay? How about you, Vivi? Yeah, I'm alright. So what now, people? They said they were going to Clara. What about Quinn over there? We have no choice. We must go to Clara, too. I knew you'd say that. You coming, Vivi? Do you think we'll learn more about those black mages if we go to Clara? Yeah, I'd say we'd learn a lot about them as long as we follow Braun and that Kuja guy. Then I'm with you. Clara? Sound yummy. I go with you. And what about the princess? Dagger? I'd never forget about her. She might not be here in Bermesia, but I know we'll find her soon. Well, let's move out. Some say it lies in the desert to the west of Bermesia, but I know not whether we can enter the town itself. Brighten up a little. We'll figure it out once we get there. Oh, Dagger. Where could you be? Caught. Very caught. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Here are some Twitch toys to play with. If I do great, cheer me on. If not, use those to heckle me. Okay, so we're heading towards the desert. And we appear to be topped off, which is good news for me. Let's save it. Even if Chain does well, heckle him anyway. This is true, Doomer. This is true. Alright. Call me again. It's what I do. Well, let's see. I'm assuming this is gonna be it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. I see it. Did you see it? Sure. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna steal from you. Ooh, 600. Snap. Okay. Oh, I could have cooked him. Oh. Dang. Opportunity missed. Learned level 3 defenseless. Nice. Got a potion. Cool. Wait, did I read that right? Did it say we only had 1,000 gil? Oh my goodness, what happened to our 20k? Whoops. We did something. Okay, going from rainy weather, literally one way, to this thing. Chain going shopping spree, spending all that money. I know, right? I don't even remember when I did it. Clara's trunk. I remember this. The tempest subsides. By the gods. Come on, let's go while we can. Indeed, let us press on. Must hurry, must find yummy yummies. Glad we have our priorities. 330 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Ooh. This is pretty. This is very pretty. All right. Cool. What's this? Push the door open. Yeah, it won't budge. Begs the question, what's this? Nothing? Okay. What's this? Pull the lever. Okay. Next time, can we just look for a doorknob? There's a chest. Cronk. Phoenix down. Tinks. It's pretty. Magician's shoes. That reeks of accessories. Ahaha! Now, what did it do, though? Clear-headed. Okay, cool. Probably keeps them from being, like, confused, which would be fantastic. These old games look so much better on Tube TV. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I've tried playing an updated version of this game specifically. I couldn't do it. I'll bet shoes do reek. Cozy stream? Thank you, I appreciate that. Speaking of cozy, thank you. I'm sitting here getting cold. I do have a blanket. I have a heated blanket. I don't know about you guys, wherever you guys are from, but for me, the temperature just dropped so dramatically today. And that wind is kicking. Ooh, that feels so much better. Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. Especially just a pair of boots laying around in the middle of nowhere. It's almost like Castlevania's wall turkey. Wall meat. Oh, okay. That's my punishment for the bad joke. It's pretty cold in Ohio. Do you have snow, Courtney? Yeah, let's, well, it's sand. I would hit it with water. You know what? I don't think this is going to be of any... Yes, we do. Awesome. Send it my way, please. I would love some. I keep trying to get Doomer to do it as well. He won't do it. Sandstorm. Goodness. Fire won't work, but maybe thunder will. Hey, stole a high potion. Thanks. Not like I want any of this snow. Give it to people who do. Okay, that did moderate damage. Did he die? I think thunder dropped him. That's interesting. True. I know can eat. Okay. I mean, it's just sand, so I guess. Yeah. Oh, he came back. $260. 112. Oh, Zidane can get a better weapon now. That's right. Aww. Okay, I see. His defense is way up when he's in that state. Now get it. Ah, how do you miss? Okay. 400, nice. Oh, he's gonna do the thing again. Are we able to beat him? I'm beginning to wonder. have more snow than me now, Doomer. Wow, that's crazy. Peach, last year you barely got any at all, and it was very, like, baffling. 1,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. I'm beginning to think that we can't hurt it. We'll wait. Snow is Wisconsin's third largest export. 108 cheese in second and alcoholism in the first. Yes. These are facts. These are facts. I don't think we can kill this guy. Carries eye drops. Okay, cool. That's it? Alright, I've decided we can't kill him. He's just in our way. Barely 80 at all for here at least. Still more than everyone else. But this year has been slow coming. Way more ice than snow. That's true. That's true. This year's also been very slow for you. Interesting. Yeah, drop money. Haha! Ice staff. Ooh. Okay. Also, thank you. Bandit. Devil killer. Nothing there yet, but Mr. Vivi, I believe you just got something else too. Sweets! Which might be very helpful against what we were just up against. Absolutely. Look at us. What about Freya here? All good? Okay. Alright. Look how that was cleverly hidden just behind this tree, though. Okay, let's try it again, but with ice, right? Maybe that's the killer. Yeah? You hold off. Sure. Wait for ye old BB. Fyra, right? Rizara. Ooh, 1,300. Okay, but can we kill it? I stole a high potion. Hold on. We're waiting. There we go. Probably not, but worth a try, right? Ah, the tree. Have you eaten a Zooper? It gives a healing ability. Not yet. I don't think we can kill this guy, though. That's a lot. One last shot. Oops. Okay, yeah, he should be dead. Like, seriously dead. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Okay. We can't get it for sure. He's just running down our resources. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that too. You want to try and eat him? You know, can he eat? Oh well. Let's just get out of here. Alright, he's just wearing down our resources. Lame. There's got to be a trick to him. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that as well. On Twitch, here are some toys to play with. When I do great, cheer me on. When I do bad, give me a heckle. Yeah, unless you're Doomer and you heckle me either way. Yeah, hit the follower goal. Did we? Really? No way. We did. Oh, goodness. Wow. I've only ever played Final Fantasy VII. What could be the next one you'd recommend to play? Oh, okay. Benjamin. Oof, that's a tough question. Because every single person has their bias towards certain Final Fantasies, right? The order in which Final Fantasies are my favorite is 9, which is what I'm playing right now, then 4, and then 6. Yippee! 4 and 6 can be interchangeable. They're both number 2 for me. And then 5 would be number 3. However, if you liked 7, I do recommend trying out 8 because they're kind of similar in some way. I mean, the whole magic system's completely different, but I'm talking about the steampunk dystopian vibe. This one is a callback to the original series, Final Fantasy 1. So it all just depends on, you know, what you're looking for in a Final Fantasy game. I think 9 is a good jump from 7. See, yeah. It just depends, right? We know that 7 has a massive following, and we know that it's a big entry point for a lot of people these days. So yeah, 9 and 10, see, we've got messages across the board. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll give 8 and 9 a go, and then just go in order from there. Okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, you're welcome. Lehman, you said there's a bird I'm looking for, right? Ether. What's this? Examine the hole. Put hand into hole. No, we're gonna look at it. Are we heading to the top of Clara? Just really started attention? Yeah, we are. So dark, I can't see anything. I'm gonna stick my hand in it. Once you hit... Ah! Uh-oh, sand's coming. Once you hit 10, anything after is very hit or miss for a lot of people. That's very true, Doomer. That's very true. I personally like 11 and 14, but they're both online games. Right? Okay, so we did that. What's this? Can I go that way? Nah. Okay. I gotta check every crack and crevice. 10-2 is super hit or miss. 11 and 14 is an MMO. 12 is kind of divisive at the time. Think it's better now. 13 people didn't like. 15 was super mixed. It all just depends. Glad I caught it today. Then I believe the Rose of May OST is after Clara. Okay, cool. 12 served two purposes. It brought Ivalice into the world of, you know, mainstream Final Fantasy, and its battle system was mimicking 11 very closely with a few enhancements. For those who couldn't afford internet back in the day, they got to experience what that game was like. Favorite Final Fantasy of all time? Same. Yes. Okay, we're not gonna mess with him. He just wastes our time. I really enjoyed. Probably up there as my favorite. It's good. I do like it. 15, I like that game. I really, really do. In 16, I did as well, but I think there's such a departure from what Final Fantasy is, and I'm hoping that they don't repeat that. We were here. Oh, here's your flies, right? Okay, let's be careful with them. Let's just see what it takes to kill one first. Maybe I can eat one right out of the gate. I like your room setup. Thank you, I appreciate that. I know it can eat until weaker. Well, let's fix that. I'm afraid to do it, but let's try it. Let's cook the other one. Yeah, I was worried about that. Let's see what Vivi does. Ooh, straight kill. Okay, cool. We'll be more careful with that. I did not mean to kill it. Wow, we were getting more money in the previous areas. Okay. So we're here. I hate that they got away from turn-based. I hope Expedition 33 makes him go back. I think there's going to be some big lessons learned from it, yes. I agree. But I do think that nowadays there's space for both types of RPGs, right? Because think about this. Back in the day of Super NES, Secret of Mana was around. I'll play Final Fantasy one day. One day, Peach. One day. 1 year. 1,200 likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I don't know if Square will ever go back fully. Bravely Default was their answer to taking it away. They wanted that series to be Square Enix-style turn-based game. You know, okay, Doomer. Bravely Default is a spin-off of a spin-off. What's the spin-off? Name the spin-off. And then I got a little history lesson for you after that. So no, I can't do that. I must be missing something. Okay, here's those things again. And back attack. Hey man, what's the latest buzz? Oh goodness. He said he gonna cook me. You know what? I'm gonna smack him. $39. $90. Oof. Quina is berserked anyway. This won't work. I thought it was just a spin-off already of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 4 Heroes of Light for the DS. Which is one of my favorite ones of all time. Love that. Thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. So, okay, now let's do a little history, right? So, Secret of Mana is Final Fantasy Adventure, right? Just rename. That whole series, the Mana series, is Final Fantasy Adventure. Saga Frontier is Final Fantasy Legend. Just rename, right? Bravely Default. It's Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light. They followed the same pattern. Food for thought. Ah. Stinker. Tell them old school. Hey Project, how are you doing? Saga Frontier was Final Fantasy Legend? Sure was. Boop. Oh. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? Doing good, bro. Had to catch some gameplay. Nice. Glad to have you. The Saga series as a whole was technically, as a whole, yeah, same thing with the Mana series. Mana is Adventure, Saga is Legend, Default is For Heroes of Light. They just followed the same concept, and yeah. Alright, I must have missed something. Gee, are we surprised? Let me get VV beefed up a little bit too. $1,400 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. Do you take retro game requests? Yeah, every now and then we will post a poll of a list of games that we can stream on Discord. That's where we do that. Actually, this game was by request. Mal, you hanging around? You won this one. I don't want to hit him with Bizarro. What if I struck him down? Mal, hi! Thank you for the festive gear. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for liking the live, too. Oof. See, he hits way too hard. Well, you're dead now. Ow. I hope you miss. Aww. Saga Frontier is fantastic. It's also one of the most unfinished games I've ever played. So much content was cut or unfinished from Saga Frontier. What about the re-release? Mega Man X2, if you have it. X2. Ooh. We did X1 not too long ago. One of my favorite. Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah, we did X1 3 streams ago? Something like that? X2, I haven't played that in a long time. Well, that's rude. So whatever it is, I'm just glossing right over it down here. It's not this. Can't do that. X2 is tough to play through, but very doable. Yeah. Re-release brought in a lot of cut stuff, which is cool. Like a whole new character storyline. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad they put some of that back. Most people don't know that Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana were once the same game. And it was supposed to be a Final Fantasy adventure game. But there's a ton of zones that never made the final cut of the PS1. Magic systems are locked away from the player, finished but never implemented. Wow. I bet. Again, tell him. Get him. Okay, don't kill him. I have plans for you. And he's berserk, so it didn't matter. Also, how the PlayStation 1 was originally supposed to be Nintendo PlayStation. Yeah, that's what the game was being developed for. And then they had to split it when Nintendo backed out of the deal. And that's how we got Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana. up. Okay, whatever we're looking for has to be here. And I'm just being silly about it. We've been here. Nintendo cut their own throat on that one. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Ah, it was right in front of me. Couldn't see it. Ah-ha-ha! It's a needle fork. Well, we know who likes forks. Okay. Let's check his abilities. Their abilities. Jelly! Sure, why not? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. There's another one. I'm sure that was a tough camera angle to get into. Okay, we just gonna run. The little thing on his... Wait a minute, can I target the little thing on his chest? I can! Oh, this makes so much more sense. I noticed the little face on it. Now let's see what happens. 1400. There we go. One hit wonder. Could you imagine someone finding a super rare fantasy metal and thinking, I'm gonna make a fork out of this? It's true. Well, I mean, if you think about it, he eats his enemies. It's ideal for him, don't you agree? It's a tint. It's a Moogle. Huh? Thanks for giving me the very tint that I just used. Let's save. That's me, I would be the guy. Nothing flexes harder than making a fork out of the rarest of metals, yeah? What if I come at you with a spoon? That'd be one heck of a fight. Better yet, a mithril spork. Thank you! Thank you, Lehman. I was about to say that. Beat me to it. Ice Monave! You have a letter to Monave. Give him the letter. Thanks for delivering the letter. From Atla to Monave. Kupo. Strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on? Kupo. I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Monave should be careful too. Maybe you should move elsewhere. Ah, things are terrible in Burmecia. Are we gonna be okay here? Lol. I'll give you this in exchange for your delivery. It's a Kupo nut. We know where to take that. Nice. Why do you know I say a Kupo? Because I can only say it so many times. They say it after everything they say. Kupo. My sneeze! I can't even read it. Rude. Okay, there's a chest up here. Worth it. What's wrong with that, Kupo? Nothing, Kupo. Now make a Kupo song. Kupo, Pito, Kupo, Pito. Good enough? Reminds me of an anime I've seen where it's the same idea. Cooking utensils made from rare metals. Oh no. Your cereal. I want to eat something. Oh. Frosty. Level up. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Potions. Which one, Peach? I was thinking of Toro Toro, but Kukubo, to the beat of that song. What's this? Flame Staff. Oh, goody. Well, okay. Cool story, but we're gonna wait until he's learned Ice. Or Ice, Blizzara. Nowhere near there, though. Fyra and Sleep, though. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna hold on. I love Dungeon Meshi. So Ice is working out really well here, so we'll save Fyra for the next zone. I had a feeling, just wasn't sure, yeah? Okay, let's start on the left, as we do. $1,900 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, here's our friends again. Alright. I'll hold off on him. Oof. Sure. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Arrgh. Okay, one-hit wonders right there. That means Vivi's the only one that can hit them. They give good experience, though, for the nothing that they are. Oh, AHS. It's a potion. Oh, I can do it, though, right? Nah. Good try. I'm not surprised by this. I haven't finished it, but the combo reminded me of Senshi. Mario has a hat chain. Where's yours? Maybe Mario is borrowing my hat. Have you considered that? Uh-oh. I don't want to go in those. Bad things happen. Oh, it's pulling me. Oh. Well. Yeah. That spell kills this entire dungeon. Then get another hat. Maybe I will. Clear-headed. Maybe I should. Now that, what? In a few hours, it's December? Can you believe that, guys? Can you believe that? But I want to get in there. It's a high potion. Okie dokie. Come on. Haha. 900 gil. Wow. Chain needs Luigi Santa hat since he's hanging out with Mario. This is true. This is true. Hey, don't sit too close to the TV or your eyes will get cooked. What makes you think they aren't cooked already? And that's why I'm sitting close to the TV. Ow, ow. Yeah. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Ha ha ha, we got through. So something about a healing spell for Quina in here. It'd be nice to have. Oh, is this it? Yeah. It's a zoo. Oh, this is it. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll hold off on you. I got a potion. Okay, good, good, good. That's fine. That thing can eat a player, can it? We're gonna try to eat it first. Made it to this area before I stopped playing because of about 18 years ago. Ooh. And she's gonna swallow me. And he swallowed the one person that I needed to eat him. Rude. Let's drop him. Well, now that we know where he is. That's what I was trying to say, I know, but we're trying to eat him. Because he's got a healing spell. Yeah. I got a Phoenix down out of it, though. No harm, no foul. Okay. Well, now that we know he's here, let's poke around right here for a second. I want that healing spell. Kind of need that healing spell. Aha! Guessed all greens. Really? That's where we find them? Yes, good. Yeah. I'll try it right out of the gate, although I know it won't work. Yeah, we're working on that. White Wind, that's what we're trying to get. Wow, maybe I should slow him down. Okay. Alright, Quina, you're up. Eat him. Wow! Vivi hit him for 200. That's fine. Learned White Wind. Got it, guys. Got it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Now we have a cure spell. And I got a zoo card. Nice. Not too bad at all. Look at that. Let's go. Aww, the player settlement. Might you be Lady Freya? Indeed I am. We have awaited your coming, my lady. These rats look like they want a giant spear in them. In them? Aww. How did you come to know my identity? The King of Bermesia has requested that we guide you to him. Long live the king. Take me to him immediately. At once, my lady. Zidane, I shall go see the king. Why not take this chance to rest? Yep, good idea. This way, my lady. Nice. Allow me to be your guide and show you our town, sure. Please walk this way, sirs. I go find yummy yums by myself. Okie dokie. While you're at it, you might want to sanitize your tongue a little bit. I think it touched mold several times. This is our source of water. I shall elaborate later on how we have water up here so high. Now for our next stop. And this is the liveliest part of town. I don't see anybody. But there's no market today, so the usual crowd is gone. Okay, there you go. Thanks for gaming entertainment. Good night. See you later. Okay, have a good night. Take care. Let's move on. And this is where we sacrifice unwanted... Oh, no. That's rude. This windmill brings the blessings of water to our humble town. That's funny. Love this Final Fantasy version. First one I played before 8 and then 10. This is my favorite Final Fantasy, yeah. I love this as well. It uses the power of the sandstorm to pump water up from the ground. Come, next I'll show you the observatory. The observatory is where the citizenry comes to relax. Here we observe our protector, the sandstorm, and here we pray to it. I mean, the quicksand helps take your spirit and powers to, takes your spirit and powers the sandstorm. Next is the cathedral, the last stop on our tour. The high priest who brings peace to our souls resides in the cathedral. The King of Risia and Lady Freya are meeting inside this building. It also houses the harp whose magic stone powers the sandstorm. Let us make our way back. Taking us back to the beginning of town. And that concludes the tour. Thanks a lot. Tinks. Alright. Maybe I should ask her to show me around again. Sure. I haven't been a guide in ages. Well, that was a great tour. Whoop. I just ducked behind the tree there. Oh my. Hey, money. Thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking the live as well. I got money just for being there. That was cool. What's this? Phoenix Pinion. Nice. We've been hoarding those. I'll probably even forget I have them. Active time event. No yummy yummies. Aww. This town got no yummy yummies anywhere. You know can make famous Alexandria dish, Queen's meal. You know have famous Southgate bundt cake? No. No yummies? Time for a giant spear. A fork. I went this way, but I'm not sure I wanted to go this way, if that makes sense. What was that? Or just laying there on the ground. Oh, I can't go any further. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is about to be very confusing. Active time event. Don't hate me. Look! Pointy-headed devil! Don't come any closer. You demon, leave my family alone. Aww. Poor Vivi just gets it this entire game. It's so sad. Only a tiny fraction of us made it here to Clara. Damn it. I hope everyone who stayed in Promethea is doing okay. I saw them, they're doing great. Taking a long nap, but they're doing great. The sandstorm that protects our town is powered by magic. To keep the storm in motion, we perform a sacred dance to the melody of a harp adorned with magic stone. Magic stone, huh? Interesting. I have a few items, actually. Yeah. Anything necessary? Wow, we have a lot of potions now. Cures trouble. Whatever it is, we don't have it. We're okay. Clara has not seen visitors for hundreds of years. Okay, there's the kid. So we just came back the other way. Out the other side, I imagine. So we'll go back up. Active time event. I haven't heard anyone. Oh, must be Phoebe again. You dastard! You killed my father! Dastards! Ah, even little kids are saying it. Well, a bit touchy today, aren't we? He's one of the demons that sacked Burmecia. I haven't heard anyone. Active time event. There's a mushroom. I mean, Vivi, you kind of... yeah, a couple of soldiers... yeah, he did. Ooh, mushroom. I never see this kind of mushroom before. I hope it's edible. He's going to try to eat it anyway. Are you a friend of that strange apron-clad individual? I wonder where they are, or where they learned to speak so strange. Okay, we know that we came from this way, but I'll double check just in case. Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, we just circled up. Remedy! So we've circled about. Okay, good. That way's the tube. Okay, so up we go. Dun, dun. Burmecians are like us Clarions, in that both societies value dance. Our tradition, however, is older. Thus, our dances evoke greater power than the Burmecians. Rude. We're better. Clarion people are kind of stiff, but they're nice once you get to know them. Well, that's good. We're so happy the Clarions decided to take us in. In days of old, the folk of Claria and Burmecia lived under the same sky, but Clarions fled to this tree to avoid conflict with the Burmecians, who began to value the art of war. Well, yikes, indeed. Considering they're peace-loving people who just got wrecked, yeah. But then, again, you know, what society doesn't have a troubled past? I'm afraid I can't let you pass. Well, what about you? I have a message for Master Zidane from Lady Freya. I was told to convey the following. Zidane, this may take some time, so please go wait at the inn. Well... okay. Considering the soon-to-be future. Don't say nothing. We got people here who haven't played it. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. What is the matter? The antlion's mauling a kid. Oh, the antlion? It's usually so docile. How could we gotta teach that beast a lesson? This calls for immediate action. I shall inform the high priest at once. Hey, buddy, where are you going? These Clarions are so damn lazy. You there, give me a hand if you think you're good enough. Think I'm good enough. He might have went this way. 2,000 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I see you. Why aren't you good enough, Dan? Uh-oh. Alright, you! Oh, so that's the antlion? Have you ever played Lunar 1, 2, or Chrono Cross? Yes, all three. I have, absolutely. Ah, help me! No! Vivi's here, too. Hang on there, champ. We're gonna save you. Is the child alright, Zidane? Yeah, he's fine. Like hell I'm fine. It's Puck. It's Puck. That voice. Might it be Prince Puck? Freya, where have you been? Heat. Oof. Where's Dan in this fight? He sure didn't stick around long. Let's go. So since Antlion is one with the sand, I'm assuming Blizzara is going to slow him down. Let's test my theory. Oof, yep, sure did. Stole Mithril Vest, nice. Trouble Mucus, ew! I just picked up an item for that, did I not? To fix your anointment? That's funny. $350. Not bad. Hey, wait a minute. I have... Sure do. I almost forgot I even had that. Isn't any mucus trouble mucus? Yes. Means something's clogged. Might as well regen as well. Oh no! Oh snaps! No. Okay, luckily... Okay, now get your regen up. That was a luck save. Miss. Counter horn. Ooh, okay, so don't counter attack, or don't attack, don't attack. No physical attacks, got it. Zidane missed out. That's okay, no experience anyway. Bug Killer and Jelly. I got an anointment for that annoying moment. Wow. Are you alright, Your Highness? Hey, Freya, what's up? But how can this be? I heard that Your Highness disappeared upon leaving Bermesia. Yeah. Well, let us go at once to the cathedral to inform His Majesty. My old man? Huh? Nah, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi, okay? Later. But, Your Highness... Meow. Take care, Vivi. Meow. He's so rude. Vivi much nicer. He's the first friend I ever had. I've got to tell him something. I see. So you saw Puck, huh? Friend? Yeah. As mischievous as ever, Your Majesty. I haven't seen him in ages. I heard His Highness left Bermesia 1 month after me. That makes it 3 years? You were his slave, Evie. It's true. And yet both you and Puck decided to return to me in this time of danger. I am grateful. Freya, we shall conduct an ancient ceremony to strengthen the sandstorm. Surely no enemy of ours would attack with the powerful storm protecting Clara. And with the help of a dragon knight like you, the storm should grow even more powerful. Ah, the ceremony from the time when Bermesia and Clara were one. I understand. Zidane, I met with utter failure when trying to defend Bermesia, and I will not allow Braun to exert her will upon us any longer. You've changed, Freya. I didn't think you were so strong even when I first met you. I cannot bring peace to Bermesia, and thus fulfill Sir Fratley's wish. But now, all I can do is protect this beautiful place. Yeah, protecting Clara is the best thing you can do for yourself. Doing so will help me. Note the glowing stone. And the pretty music. That's cool. Love to see my first playthrough. It's cool. And now we shall river dance to strengthen the sandstorm. Now you do the dance. Now you do it. You get up there too. The strings have snapped. A terrible omen this is. Ooh, she played it too hard. Oof. That's what happens when I dance too. I break something, usually a hip. I feel that. 2,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I can't believe the sandstorm disappeared. What happened? I don't know. I've never witnessed anything like this since we settled here. On the harp, there's a magic stone. Since ancient times, we've used the power of the stone to control the sandstorm. Perhaps someone is trying to invade Clara? I fear that you may be right, my lord. I only hope our enemies don't come up the trunk. Well, there's only one way up to Clara. Would you rather them come in the sky? I mean, how dare they imprison us like this? Those wretched court jesters. Zorn and Thorn will never get away with this. Meanwhile, I can't believe I got dragged into this. No one asked you to meddle in our affairs. It's pretty sad, getting backstabbed by your own queen. This is all some kind of mistake. I know the queen. She would never betray us. Wishful thinking. Who knows? Who knows what she's going to do to the princess? I must save the princess at all costs. I wonder if Mother will even listen to me. Why did she attack Bermesia? And why did she arrest us like this? I must be sincere with her. She hasn't been herself lately. Actually, she's been acting rather strange since my birthday last year. The same day that tall man visited us. Maybe he had something to do with it. Come to think of it, that was when things began to change. Dr. Tot left Alexandria shortly thereafter. What happened that day? Queen Braun summons you. Come with us. What? How dare you speak to me like that? Quiet. With us, you are coming, and that is that. What was that phrase? Oh, yeah. Get off me, you scumbag. What was that? I do not understand. That's funny. Understand what she said? I do not either. Enough, now come with us. Snatch! Well, that didn't work out too well. Hurry up! For so long the queen has waited. Mother? Darling, there you are. Where were you? I've been worried sick. Here, come closer. Mother, there is something I need to ask you. What is it, darling? I will tell you anything you wish to know. Is it true that you are responsible for the destruction of Burmecia? Oh, well, no wonder you look so concerned. That is far from the truth, Garnet. You see, those Burmecian rats have been plotting to destroy Alexandria for some time. I couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy our precious kingdom. So, I had no choice but to take the initiative. Mother, is that really the truth? Of course. Ha 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 ha. They put it on the player's hands. Do we believe her? No, of course not. Should we say we don't believe her? Let's just be bold. I don't believe you. Oh, darling, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you believe your mother? Ah. May I also play a part in this act? Act? Yes, an act from a beautiful play. There's a knight on a white horse and a beautiful princess. It is a tale of tragic love. Overcome by grief, the princess must sleep for 100 years. I've seen you before. It appears we were destined to meet again. My sweet angel, come to me. Dun dun dun. I will take you to a world of dreams. She is beautiful, even in sleep. Impudent little girl. Thorn, prepare to extract the eidolons from Garnet. That's why she has them and can't use them. A belated happy birthday, princess. 16 years old the princess has become. Draw the eidolons from her, finally we can. Eidolons of eternal life. Arise from the 16-year sleep. Let there be light. Time has come close. Come forth, Odin, warrior of dark. So they've been in her inventory list all this time, and she was never aware that she had them. What are you doing here? Tell me, why do you think the sandstorm disappeared? I forgot about Odin. Yeah, Odin. I don't know. I was surprised that there even was a sandstorm. Did you know the sandstorm was here before 4,000 years? And in all that time, it never disappeared, not even once. Perhaps Braun is behind all this. No doubt Braun is behind this. Or, what about the guy who was with Braun? Or, right now my mind's only on Dagger. Let's do number 2. Actually, I'm more concerned about who that guy with Braun in Burmecia was. That man? I wonder who he was as well. Zidane, I'm gonna head down to find out why the sandstorm disappeared. Hey, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go together. I'm gonna go find Vivi and Quina. I'll meet you at the town entrance. Okay, level 16. Holy snaps. We're stocked up. We're ready to go. We just need to go. Nice. Final Fantasy IX. I had rebought it on my PC to play on 60 frames. And win a tune plus black outline visuals. Oh, really? That's cool. Did you finish it? Hey, what took you so long? I literally ran down from our conversation. Alright, let's get going. I couldn't find Puck. I wonder if he went down to the trunk. This city had very yummy sand. This city delicious. I failed Prometheus, but I won't fail Clara, no matter what. Now, I originally had it on Switch, never finished it, but I will this time. Cool. It's a really good game. I love it. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. Boop. We're all here. Wow, why is Freya 2 levels higher? Okay, well, fine. Thank you for following on YouTube. I appreciate that. Alexandrian soldiers. Wait, why are they here if they've got the princess? Oh, that's right. They're going to attack. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Get him. Let's just cook them. And if that doesn't work, let's steal from them. They survived. They also chickened out. I gotta potion them. Ow. Heh. Dead. Well, at least we got our money built back up. 2,200 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Ah! No! Yeah? We're not in need of anything, so let's just... eat something, maybe. It probably won't give me anything. Blizzara, hey! Oof. Hey, I can do that too. I know, Kenny. Okay. Stole a potion though. Hey, look, I can do that same trick. Oops. They don't give much experience, but I don't think that's their purpose. Alright. Yeah? Okay. Thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. Alright, here we go. These guys are weenies, let's just chop them down. Oof. That's a lot of them. Let's just do this. Thank you for the vest pop. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you give them a chance, they'll pop off Blizzara. Crazy considering how weak they are. Dead. Devil? Okay, cool, cool. So, Vivi will be right behind them. Okay. Let's check their abilities and see if there's anything else that we can equip right now. No? Who else? Was it Quina? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Thank you. A moment, Zidane. Those Alexandrian villains back there. Weren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack? Yeah, I thought so too. Bingo! Ow. Freya, the town's in trouble. You gotta come back. No, my fears were true. At once, my lord. They were already up there. Come on, you dead weights. Hustle! You heard him. Let's go. Meanwhile, Quinn is just like, I don't know what to do here. Ah, Beatrix. Ha! They fell for it. Aha! How dare you show up here? 2,300 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Kill, kill, kill. These guys are rude. Google! They chased off my Moogle. Please save us. The town is full of demons. Are there really that many? They just keep coming. No! Oh, here we go. It's just one. Oh, but he can do stuff. Oof. Okay, cool. Nice. Let me show you my version of that. Yeah, Frosty. 93. Wow. Okay, Moogle Boy went back here. There he is. Wait, Stiltskin! How about a 3-piece combo of High Potion, Ether, and Phoenix Down? Sure. Thanks. Thanks to you, kid, I can continue my journey. You picked a heck of a place for that. What just happened? I don't know. I think we're okay. I have a favor to ask you. Sereno is who we're taking the letter to. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Saved up. How are we looking? Phoebe still has MP. We'll play with that. Seven tenths. Yeah, Vivi's really... Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Let's go. We'll be fine. Eep! Foolish Clarence, your time has come. Hey, over here. I'm the one you want. Three of them. No problem. Ow. Sure. But let me show you how to do that. After a heal. Nice. My turn, my turn, my turn. Phoenix down. Nice. Ooh, that one hurt. That was unnecessary. Level up. Good. VV caught up. Mithril Sword card. This must be the main force. Yeah? Not worth it. Let's just get on with it. Thundara. Who's he gonna hit, though? Oh, yeah, you just healed him. Thanks. I'm gonna hold on to my magic. Come on, Zidane. There you go. I mean... no? Critical. Nice. Level up again. Wow, Freya's up there. Ha! They got nothing on me. But the town's in trouble. Did you just say boop, but brutally slaying an elder? Enemies are on their way up. How about your side? The Mesians are fighting back, but the demons keep coming. We fled, unable to resist any longer. Damn those Alexandrians. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna head up. Let's head up. Oh. No way. Not again. That's cool. Just the one? You let that happen? You guys let that happen? Rude. Oof. Boop. I stabbed him with a fork. Spear. Yeah, bye. They're after the king and the high priest. Excuse me, have you seen my husband? No, I sure haven't. Daddy's gone! Oh boy. Let's go left, climb the stairs on the right. Oh my goodness. Let's go left. You won't get by me. Okay, good. They survived. It's his time chain. Is it? Time? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying now. I was wondering if you were going to come knocking. We will... I'll do that after this danger sequence. Sure. Oops. Pyra? That didn't hurt much. I'll hold on. Nice. Ow! Missed, haha. Good. Good, there we go. Got some potions out of it, too. Not like we really need those anymore, right? We gotta be fast or we'll lose them all. Hurry, tell us! Oh, no. I don't like this. Do you think maybe Quinoa was supposed to be like Quinoa? Maybe? Possibly? Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. Cross the bridge to the right, up the stairs, or down the stairs to the left. This is... Grr, well, they're attacking the priest at the top. Let's go down left. Please be safe. I guess not. Dang. Nothing will happen to Claire as long as I'm here. Okay, they didn't bite the bullet on that one. Beautiful. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Ow! Haha, take a nap. Boop. Take that. Come on, Zidane. There we go. 200. Not bad. This area is too dangerous. Let's get out of here. Are we safe now? No more monsters? Yeah, they won't come back. We're not safe yet. We're not safe yet, so stay alert for more. No! I knew it wasn't over. Huh? What are you guys doing here? We like this place very much. Even though we've lost the soul-soothing view of the sandstorm. Yeah, I think it's pretty too. This whole town is pretty. And everyone here is so nice. That's why I want to protect you. Come on, let's head to the cathedral. We can make our stand there. $2,300 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. So these are the only survivors. Where's the high priest? Where's the king? Where's Dad? Yay! I hope they're all safe inside the cathedral. Well then, let's go. Alright, everyone inside. Oh no, they're back. Over here. We're surrounded. Kill! Damn it, I can't save them all! Minions of evil, you have gone too far. My spear will purge this land of you. You shall fall like the leaves in the wind under the force of my blade. I feel like Freya could have done that. Now, run! Don't know who you are, but I owe you one. Sir Fratley, I've missed you so much. I began my search for you immediately after you left Burmecia. Where have you been all these years? To what corners of the world have you traveled? My dear Fratley, I climbed the highest of mountains only to hear rumors of your victories. I searched the deepest valleys only to find your footsteps, but I never found you. And in the end, I heard something unbearable. Freya, you say? I believe this is the first time we've met. Ooh, what did you say? I'm sorry, but I cannot remember you for the life of me. You jest. You cannot have forgotten me. It's me, Freya, of Bermesia. I am sorry. No. Hey, wait a minute. You can't be serious. It's Freya, your lost love. Faking amnesia to get away from a crazy ex. Classic. How could you forget her? Well, say something. That's enough, Zidane. What? You've been searching for this guy for years, and now he's right there. Fratley, do you remember me, the King of Bermesia? Not at all, I'm afraid. Impossible. Have you forgotten everything that's past? Then let me ask you this. What brought you back to Bermesia? It is not because you learned of the crisis here in Clara, whose people are our brothers. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you. Prince Puck. I found Fratley during my travels around the world. And you guessed it, he didn't know who I was, or even who he was. But when Bermesia was attacked and he heard that Clara was in danger, his faint memories as a Dragon Knight called him back. Dragon Knight. Sounds like a zombie. Yes, I was once called that. But now, that is all I can remember. I must go. Like, everybody remembers you and you're just gonna bail on them. Freya, aren't you gonna follow him? No. I'm happy simply knowing that Sir Fratley still lives. I'm sorry, Freya. I knew you weren't ready to see him, but with Clara under attack and all, I need no such courtesy, Your Highness. Well, I'm gonna go after Fratley. Later. Oh, wait, Puck! I've not seen you in ages. What? That was Puck? So what happened? What's the matter, Freya? Are you crying? No. What irony. To find the man about whom I have dreamt endlessly, only to discover that he can't even remember who I am. Come, Zidane, the enemy's hand has not been stilled. We must regroup. Freya. Eek! Oh, hi! Meanwhile. Eek, have mercy! Pathetic rodents. You failed to grasp the true power of this jewel. Our magic stone. Now that I have this jewel, I am through with your city. Bye. Wait! Halt! Alright. Okay, it topped us off. Nice. Think you can get away? Get away? You're a bigger fool than I imagined. Have you forgotten how badly I beat you back in Bermesia? You are more the fool for not finishing what you started. You're gonna pay. I find no tasties in this town, so we cook you for breakfast. Then allow me to shatter your delusions of grandeur. Here we go. Bermesia, round 2. Not Bermesia, Beatrix. Round 2, fight. She looks like she could be Blank's girlfriend. Well, let's do the thing. Oof, 1,000. That hurt. Well, that didn't do a lot, but I'm gonna go ahead and vanish Vivi anyway. I got a Phoenix down. that's gonna hurt. Oh, it went through Vanish. Oh, rude. Actually, hold off. Come on. I don't have time. We'll go with what we got. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Come on. Well. Oh my goodness, that turned south fast. She's doing the thing again. This is supposed to happen. There's no way this isn't supposed to happen. I'm hesitant to keep throwing items at this. Try again. Oh, good. We're fine. I'll do something, at least. Something. Oh, okay. Not ideal, but better. Okay, good. Thank you for that. I don't think I have anybody bringing Zidane up. A little regen. Miss? How do you miss? Rude. No more games. Yeah, that was supposed to happen. I shall leave with the jewel now. There we go, yeah. Black mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. Once again, she's going to leave them. She can end them. Chooses not to. Hey, they disappeared! What now, Freya? Well, lick our wounds. Good question. Look out, behind you! There, I'm gonna follow him. Everyone follow me! That didn't go too well. Zidane, he's gone! I highly doubt I will ever return to this place. Besides, this may be your last chance to find the truth about who you are. Come, Vivi, show us your courage. Oh no, Freya's gone too. Boop. Vivi did it. Quina technically has no reason to do this. I know, like heights. Okay, there we go. It's time. Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. With this dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Now, I'll find out if Kuja's claims are true. Odin, come to me. Oh boy. That face, though. Oof. Straight down. GG's, Clara. Yeah, GG's. It was a good run. Oof. Did you see that? Clara, Puck, Quina, they're all gone. Damn it. Oh yeah, what happened to Beatrix? I'll bet she's on this ship too. Freya, I think Zidane's calling for us. Please, leave me alone. We have to get behind the stairs. Someone's coming. Welcome back, General. How is Her Majesty? She is eagerly awaiting your return. I am certain she will shower you with the praise of our victory. Your supremacy is without question now. Steiner and his Knights of Pluto are nothing compared to you. That's enough. Forgive me, General. One of the best themes in the game. Yeah, it is. It really is. I agree with that. Tell Her Majesty that I will report to her shortly. That was ridiculous. My troops alone would have been more than enough to take Clara. Why does the Queen insist on using black mages and eidolons? Seeing new summons animations was my favorite part of these games. They always went all out. They always went all out on them in the PS1 and PS2 era of the games. They really did. I was always excited to see. Yes, they did. They did. There was a time way back when we looked forward to those cutscenes, right? Like Knights of the Round. My first time I saw it, I was wide-eyed. And now you see videos of people getting up, grabbing coffee, making a sandwich, and the spell's still going, and it's nothing like that nowadays, right? I didn't train all these years so I could take a back seat to anyone. This way, hurry up. You three get on the telepod and go to Alexandria immediately. There's no difference between them and me. We're all just blindly following orders. My heart and my will mean nothing. Maybe Steiner was right. Aww. Did you hear that? Looks like Braun's on board this ship. Okay, healed up. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. Alright. Before we continue, and Mal decides to kick my butt, I'm going to take a quick 2-3 minute break, stand up, get some water, stretch, and then we will pick up right here. Give me about 2-3 minutes, and I will be right back. Me? Never! It's the kind of trolling I can appreciate. These guys are fun. These guys jump when I jump, so when I dip, you dip, we dip, right? Take me and my cautious butt through here. Let's go. Getting old. Not as quick.
I remember back in the day when we used to speedrun Donkey Kong Math. I was the best. No 5th grader could top me. And now I'm dead.
Chat has a way of jinxing me at the worst possible time. In this case, it was with Warmech in Final Fantasy. Okay. Warmech's either next encounter or the 60th. One of the two, right? Okay. Let's top off because Warmech has... If we do encounter him, he throws what? Nuke? It's a one-shot wonder spell, essentially. That should be fine. Found him! We certainly found him! I don't know what to think right now. Alright. And back. There we go. Let's see. YouTube, how are we doing? Is anybody hanging out on YouTube at the moment? I see the chat's filled a little bit, but I don't remember seeing those come through. Chain running late. Oh, yeah? 4 minutes, 13 seconds? Yeah? Yeah? YouTube working? YouTube's working? Okay, cool. Good to know. YouTube is working. Alright. All is happy. I'm not late. I'm right where I need to be. At the time that I needed to be there. So there. Take that. Forgiven for now? Yeah? Yeah? You gonna riot over that? $2,400 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Let me get settled back in. It got cold. Alright. Here we go. I did. You missed it. Oh, did I now? Okay. Alright, here we are. There it is. Yep, break it all down. Who needs it? No one cares. Okay. Should I check these? Yeah, let's check them. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, yep, cheesy. Ooh, I want some cheese right now. Huh? Can you see anything? It's too dark. I can't see anything. Beatrix, that's her. Did you get the item? Is this it, Your Majesty? Yes, that is it. With this, I can finally... No, I need one more. I must get the last jewel. Not even a word of gratitude. Beatrix, go find the last jewel. Wow. Yes, Your Majesty. By the way, how is the princess doing? Garnet? We have drawn all the eidolons from her. She is no longer of any use to me. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Garnet has committed a crime. I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel. What? Don't make me repeat myself. When we get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Now go, find the last jewel. Your Majesty. Well then. Dagger. Calm down. Fighting them now will be senseless. They still have Garnet in custody. So what are you saying? We should just stand here? We've got to get to Alexandria before Braun. That's the only way. The only question is how. Vivi knows. Zidane, follow me. Vivi, where are you going? Okay. I said Moogle. I know. No, I saw that. No. Get over here. I might have a letter for you. Huh? What do you want to do? Give Sereno the letter. Is this Sereno? Oh, it is. A letter from Montpellier? How unusual. Let's read together, Kupo. By the time this letter reaches Sereno, Clara may be destroyed. Stilton keeps saying, I've been through stuff like this before. We'll be fine. But what if we won't be okay this time? So, that's what the big sound was. I wonder if Motley and Stiltskin are okay. Let's save, punk. Get him. Yeah, save that game. Thanks. What do you want to do? Read mail? I have no mail. Okay, but I have a favor to ask. Here we go. I want you to deliver a letter to Muda. Yeah, sure. Nice. Okay, cool. Remember how that soldier was talking about using these pods to go to Alexandria? Yeah. Alright, let's try it. Oh, uh-oh. Well, here goes nothing. Dagger, I'm coming. The time has come to escape. How? I don't know, but we must do something. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, no. Let's shift right. There you go. There you go. Rock it back and forth. Other way, Dinky Doink. What do you mean? There you go. Oh, he's still going the other way. Rude. The cards are doing nothing down below, just so you know. Any schedule updates? Oops. Princess, I'm coming! Yeah, actually, there is, actually. I'm glad you asked. I didn't see what happened there, but here we are. Let me take care of this. Well, that's rude. My strike is worthless. What does this even do? Damages with the difference between your HP and your... Oh, okay. I need to be hurt for that to work. Ow. Out of potion. Not that we need those anymore. Ow. I'm surprised Steiner's actually attacking them. Did he just come to terms with what's actually going on? Oh, you know I'm gonna have to bring him back, so experience. Oh, well, this might have gone very south for me. Did it miss? Both got a level. Nice. And a high potion. Even better. Okay, so quickly with the schedule. After tonight, the next time that I'll be able to stream I was originally planning for Wednesday, but I won't be able to do it Wednesday. So how we're gonna do it Thursday, and we're gonna go back to Magic of Scheherazade for that night. Hey Joe, how are you doing? So that's what we're gonna do for that night, and I'll be starting that one at 5 p.m. As far as I know, everything is lined up to do that, and as far as I know, to my understanding with my work schedule and whatnot, I have a little bit of autonomy to start either earlier or later, just depends on what's going on at work. So for right now, I've been given that. So we're going to try to restore Wednesday streams as they were. Try. Won't be perfect for a while. We'll just have to feel it out, right? But that's my goal. That's my plan, rather. Thursday at 5? Cool. Yeah. Scheherazade is what we're going to play. We're going to wrap that one up. Well, not wrap it up, but... Uh-oh. Do they see me coming? Yeah, he came right at me! $2,400 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well. Get him! Yeah? I don't need any more potions. Let's just do the thing. Oh, really? You're here? Hi! Welcome in. How are we doing today? A little late. It's alright. Wow, why is he missing so much? Welcome, KJ. Yep. There's toys to play with. Boom. Get him. Yeah, stop missing. Thank you. Grumpy face. Level up. Good, they need it. They need it. They've been out of the loop for a while. Now we're starting to burn potions again. Oh, we only have 50 of them. Okay, hurry before the next one comes. Big old goofy Steiner. Ow! No! Rude. Boop. Oh my goodness. Princess! I'm out of here. I'm gonna evil forest to save my bro. You heartless cur. Huh? What's that? Well then. You! What are you doing here? Steiner, is this Alexandria? What? I have no time for your silly questions. I must escape this wretched dungeon of Alexandria and rescue the princess. Enough said. Let's go. Wait, why is everybody leaving me behind? Hurry up, Rusty. Dagger's life is in danger. What are you talking about? Enough with your nonsense. It's true. We were just on the Red Rose, and we overheard Braun talking. She said that once she returns to Alexandria, she's going to have Dagger executed. Is this really true? Yeah, we've got 30 minutes before Braun arrives. Let's go. Note the timer. Oh boy. Alright, let's do the thing. We got Vivi, and we're doing good. Marcus! Watch out, I'm closing the gate. Heh. Losers. What are you doing here? It's a long story. I'm gonna go to the evil forest now and help Blank. Good luck. We're gonna go find Dagger. Yep. Peace out, Broham. Alright. First thing I'm gonna do is swap out... How close is he? He still has to learn it. Okay, we'll rock with that. Freya's here. Rock on. Let's go. I don't know why I was surprised by that. I watched her come with me. No, go away. No, I don't want you. Oh. Brendan says you're playing his favorite Final Fantasy. It's mine too. 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy. They can't catch me, and I love this. Hi, bye. Well, she wouldn't be here. Ah, no. She'd be in the dungeon or something, right? He wants to know how you feel about Final Fantasy. I love 6. 6, 4, and 9 are my 3 favorite. I guess we'll go this way. They gave up. They really did give up. Where could she be? Well, likely in the dungeon. Purple light? How unusual. Go, go, go. Try to move it. Aha! Yeah. 9 is my top favorite. Then 4 and 6 are about the same for me. Oh boy. Well, and then 5 right after that. We have time. We have time. Tent. Ice brand. Oh, sweets. I imagine that's for Steiner. Sure is. Check real quick. Okay, all good. Let's go. What was your least favorite Final Fantasy? Oh, that's a good question. I guess down, huh? Least favorite Final Fantasy. Least favorite. Least favorite. I'm gonna have to go. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go with 16. Because it was also the least Final Fantasy of the Final Fantasies. I could argue the same for 15 as well, but that's a tough one. Zidane! Oh, them two. There she is in the background. I see her. I would argue 15 all the way. Yeah? Yeah, you didn't like the bros hanging out? Driving around? Yeah, I guess that would be the least Final Fantasy, wouldn't it? What are you doing here? So meddlesome you are. Mercy no more. Yeah? Let's do the thing, guys. Let's kick their butts, finally. Notice one is blue and one is red. I have a feeling that plays right into this. They tried something. It just didn't work. Well, it morphed from Final Fantasy type something, right? I'm gonna bomb you with fire. No, we're gonna set this up. Stole mithril armor. Sweets. Reese's win. This is basically regen. Fire sword. Take that. 800. Took it back. I thought he was dead for a second. Light flare. I don't like that. Ow. That did hurt. And we don't have Quina for healing. Dang. I'm playing Final Fantasy 12 through right now. Never beat it back in the day. Enjoying it. Good, I'm glad. I love 12 too. 12 was very unique. It's where, in my opinion, where it gives more meteor power. It's where the series took its turn. It started away from turn-based, but I still love turn-based all the way. Like this. This is incredible. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna cook them. The meteor power has been neutralized. Got you. They thought. Take that. Lancer. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Zara sword. Here we go. Notice I'm not having Steiner attack the blue one. He's carrying an ice brand. Bye-bye. Cool. Damn it. We'll get you for this. Matters not to us. Finished with Garnet, we are. You are too late. No chests? I mean, I'd say we got time, right? Dagger, it's me. Dagger? 15, 16, I would say, KJ, are my two least favorite. The most recent two. I did play them. I went all the way through them, and I enjoyed them, but if I had to choose a least favorite, those are my two. Thoughts on 7's popularity? Oh, there's a reason why I don't play 7 on stream, Mal. And I don't hate 7, I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of 7 and Cloud being right here, right? All the time. Phoebe, oh no. Princess! No! Princess, please forgive me. Did you check her vitals? I don't deserve to be a knight. I don't even deserve to live. Her heart is still beating. Yeah, I know. Let's get out of here. Dagger, you're gonna be alright. Active time event. Friendship. Do they still make Final Fantasy? Oh yeah, absolutely. They're working on remaking Final Fantasy VII now more than anything. They also just remastered, I'm going to say, Tactics recently. Absolutely. Yeah, thoughts on why it gained the popularity it did as opposed to others? Okay, Mal, my theory behind that is for a lot of people back in that day, it was the first 3D Final Fantasy. And not only that, it broke away from Nintendo's family oriented setup. Originally, it was supposed to launch on Nintendo 64, but Square got fed up with Nintendo delaying development on the N64 and they just bumped it over to the PlayStation. And then they, uh, you know, broke the mold with it. And I think that's why people love it so much. I think 7's popularity is justified. I think Square is just doing too much with the series. Yes, rather than giving people what they wanted. An actual remake. Yes. And I haven't even played Rebirth or none of that yet. I'm waiting for the box set when they decide they're done with it. It was the first 3D Final Fantasy and the first most people got into. Yeah, said that exact thing, didn't I, Doomer? Mal. Let's see. Mal says, that makes sense. Always wondered why that one. Yeah, it was a lot of people's firsts. First 3D, some people first got into RPGs with that, and then they saw this steampunk kid, with this big sword, and he was just relatable to a lot of kids in that era. Right? Whew. I'm bushed from all that running. I can't stop. Hold on, bro. I'm coming. Oof. Come on, get up. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy VII. I do. I'm just tired of it being in my face. Okay, let's go. How convenient. There is a Moogle here. Mosh, Kupo, I just received a letter from Kupo. Let's read it together. Watching this one so far, I'm liking it better. Are you? What's going on? What's going on in Alexandria? Soldiers are everywhere. I heard rumor that Princess Garnet returned to Alexandria. I guess Princess Garnet left the castle because she suspected Queen Braun. What could Princess Garnet and Queen Braun be thinking? Why don't you ask her? Oh, wait. I don't understand how the royal family thinks. You have a letter from Sereno to Kupo. Okay, well, I want mail. Let's tent up real quick. I think the 7 universe should have been just 7 and Crisis Core. Beyond that, they milked the series heavily. Yes. Even the movie... Hold my nose. Although the movie did make it so interesting to see what happens after a Final Fantasy ends. So did the after years in Final Fantasy IV, right? Data saved. Alright, let's get her out of here. Yeah, I read that they didn't even flesh it out more. Just milked it for separate releases. Yep, each disc is its own release. How much more you got left to beat this game? We're only on disc 2, Joe, so not even halfway through. Don't know if this is the right way, but we don't have a timer, so let's go. Oh, this is where they trapped her. Bum. Bro, he's taking her and running upstairs? Doing all this work? Arm strength goals. Am I right? I'm glad you like this, Mel. I hope I didn't overplay it for you, or, overhype it. That's the term I'm looking for. I did talk about this game a lot. Aww. Cool. I'm hoping we also utilize the tail. Not overhyped at all, living up to the... Cool. I don't think anyone followed us. I didn't see anybody down there. My queen. Why have you done this? I have devoted my whole life to serving you and the princess. Why did you harm the princess? Why? Steiner. Zidane, do you think she'll ever wake up? Of course, she's asleep because she's tired. That's all. I want to let Dagger rest a while. Do you guys mind? Thanks. Yeah, we're like, need to go though. 30 minutes, right? We also utilize the tail. What do you mean by that, Mal? Atlas loves to do the same thing over with their Persona 4 and 5. Oh my gosh, Doomer, I'm tired of that one too. Every time there's a hint of a Persona game, I'm like, it's either 4 or 5 again, or a remake, or a fighting game, or it's gonna be one of those two. I'm just, dude, tell us you're out of content without telling us you're out of content. If only I had gotten here sooner. I'm sorry. Zidane's tail. I'd love to see it in battle or swing, climb. He climbed trees with it, remember? What happened to you? I'm just tired of 4 and 5. I want Persona 6. Or for the love of God, remake of Persona 1 and 2. I think they redid 2. Doomer, look that up. Oh, yes. You are not your usual self. Go on, blame my incompetence. Tell me it's my fault. No. I can't. I don't know what I feel right now. I can't even shed a tear. They remastered 1 and 2 for PSP. See, that? Yeah, I thought they did. Somewhere along the way. There they are. There's no escape. Welcome back, Steiner. Where have you been all this time? Don't tell me you've been enjoying the company of these two scoundrels. What the hell? The only scoundrels around here are you and your fat queen. Fools like you will never learn. Again? Except it's real this time. It doesn't even carry her theme song. Let's do the thing. Cool. Shock. Please hit. Oh my. Oh, no. That may let's get some regen up. That's perfect. You can do that all you want. Steiner got nuked. Yeah, royally nuked. Alright. Regen. That's a little bit of healing. Okay, that's fine. I got something for you. Frosty. 900. Cool. 700. Nice. Stole Ice Brand. Okay, well, we didn't need a second one. Okay. Dang it. He's just weak to that. Okay. Rock her world. That's fine. I absolutely could use a healer though. Miss, of course. Cheer up. Oh, she can heal herself. Ooh. How much? 800. There's 2 of it. 700. There we go. Reach in. She should totally shock Freya again. That would be very acceptable. Ow. Oh, Dee. Take that. Why aren't you using your little thing, huh? Huh? Why aren't you using your little... Oh, that's why. $400. $900. Take that. Jumping is a bad idea because if she decides to use shock, I need it to be on Freya. Dang. She has a thing for Steiner. If you know, you know. Have you ever done speedruns? Ooh, depends. The original Mario Brothers, yeah. Not much beyond that, though. Why? Why do you... Okay, miss. 300. That was not worth it. Kill all enemies of Alexandria. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Never step into this land again. Notice she let you live again. Steiner got nuked. Your pathetic powers are useless against me. Hey, wait a minute. You're the general of this kingdom. As the General of Alexandria, what is your sworn duty? Isn't it to protect Dagger, your princess, Garnet? I'm sure you know who's sitting over there. It can't be. Princess. So it was true. The Queen really did mean to kill her. What? No, the Queen would never do such a thing. Steiner, it's time for you to accept the truth. My heart is set. All this time, I've been mistaken. I hate to say this, but the lady's right, Rusty. You'd better learn to accept it. Citizens of Bermesia, please forgive me. It's too late to seek forgiveness. But you can still save Dagger. Freya. I tell you this because I acknowledge your powers. Help your princess. I don't know if I can, but I will give it a try. I hope this will work. Meanwhile, those two just stand there. Irrevocable is the spell we have cast. Yeah? It's useless. I can't wait to take them out. Ugh. Princess, are you alright? Oh, my head. What happened? Dagger! Princess, yay! You're all here. What is all this ruckus? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. The princess has awakened, Your Majesty. Kidnapping the princess they are, Your Majesty. Mm-hmm. Have you extracted all the Eidolons from her? We have, Your Majesty. We have. Then what are you waiting for? Take Garnet and throw her in prison. Yes, Your Majesty. I won't allow that. Oh? Are you defying me as well? Your Majesty, it is my duty to protect the princess. I beg you to reconsider. Please do not harm the princess anymore. All of you, leave here at once. I'm staying. Zidane, go now. You two are joining forces? How amusing. Get rid of them. Mother? Freya, be careful. Don't worry. Come on, let's go. Wait! Bandersnatch, bite their heads off! Oh boy. It's a Bandersnatch. We're gonna get snatched. Ew! Thundara. Yeah? I don't know if this matters, but... Oop, yep, didn't matter. Flip! Kicking tail with exceptional hair. That's Beatrix. I got a word card. Word? 2,400 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. Back to this again. Oh no! Oh, nope, nope, down we go. He's gonna jump ahead of me, isn't he? Cool, thanks! Oh no. Black mages, damn it. Yeah? Kill. Oh no, indeed, right? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, they mixed my party up again. She can't summon now, her inventory's empty, but she can still do stuff. Right now, it's pointless. CRT sound? Yeah. It's coming from the console, which is right here. Let's just walk. Smack him. Get him! Fyra? Oh boy, they're making short work of us. Let's fix that. Good to have a healer back, though. She just needs stronger magic. Is this on PS1 or 2? It's a PlayStation 1 game, but we're playing it on a PlayStation 2 because PlayStation 2 can use component out, which is giving you that clear image right there. PlayStation 1's not capable. Not without modding it, of course. Figured, yeah. But we're not using any of the PlayStation 2's enhancement. We're not using the upgraded texture packs or disc speed. It's just as is. Hit him. Dead. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? This one. 9. Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite. 4 and 5, or 4 and 6 are number 2. They're side by side, and then 5 is 3. Oh, look at that. Everybody got a level up. Dagger and Steiner need to catch up. Mine's 10, 7, and 4. Ah, there's more too, yeah? 10's a good one, though. Alright, let's go. I don't like how they snuck up on me. Yeah, that thing's coming after us, isn't it? Sure is. I forgot to rearrange my party again. That's okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, let's see if... I like this protagonist. Very quirky and surprisingly flirty, too. Yes, that's Zidane. Sure is. I don't think that's really necessary, considering I'm just gonna... Oh, dagger! No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. Can't do that. Ew! He licked them! Did you play Steam Mario World? Steam Mario World? What do you mean? Like Super Mario World? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, good. They're catching up. Got 2 Phoenix Downs. Good, considering I just used one. Nice. Alright, let's do a little cleanup here. First of all, that's terrible. There we go. Did you stream? Sorry, not play stream. Yeah, we did. We actually did Super Mario World as a collaboration with another creator, and that was funny. We played it 2-player online, and that was hilarious. I've got some videos on my TikTok page of that stream. Sick. Yep. Where's Steiner? You have a YouTube? Yes, I'm live on YouTube right now as well. Hey, hurry up. Where am I? What am I doing here? What's the matter? Beatrix served the queen all these years, and now she's turning against her. Freya lost her comrades, yet she insists on protecting the princess. The queen will never forgive them. She'll kill them both. Zidane, I have a request. I'll sub? Thank you, I appreciate that. What? Are you going all formal on me and all of a sudden? I want you to escort the princess out of Alexandria. Take her to Dr. Tot. I'm sure Dr. Tot can come up with a plan to help us in our kingdom. Piece of cake. I'm an escape artist. Don't worry, Steiner. We'll get her there. Zidane, Master Vivi, I'm counting on you. Princess, I bid you farewell. Steiner? Everybody's fighting for me. That's right. They're all fighting for you and for Alexandria. They're moving forward, giving everything they've got. So we have to move on, just like they are. Vivi! Yeah, Vivi. We love Vivi. We can't stop now. Come on. But... damn it, we've got company. What a rush. $136, not bad. Come on. Bop! Oh, I need to check her gear. I would laugh if that killed it. Wow, he's surviving. Okay, fine. I thought for sure he'd be dead by now. There he goes. Meow, 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 meow. Bandit learned. Nice. Phoenix down. I'll take that too. Got a nice refill on money as well. Alright, let's go. Oof! We're just hopping along. Final Fantasy IX community is always so nice. Final Fantasy IX, yeah, it does have a very inviting community. What do you think? It's not going to be easy. Here we go. She can one-shot them, though. So why? She can literally just own them. Bye. Not gonna be easy. One shot. Nice. Got some items out of it, though, so that's cool. They're together. They're tougher than I expected. We're not out of danger yet. Beatrix! Freya! Steiner, what are you doing here? I'm the Captain Albert Steiner of Alexandria. Grant me the honor of assisting you, brave knights. Enough with your babble. Fight! You don't have to, though. Beatrix can just one-shot everything. It's so funny. Just one shot. Bye. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Oh no, that did nothing. It tickled. I love the art style in this game. Very fitting. Yes, it is. They did really, really good. They learned so much from developing 7 and 8 and dumped everything they had into this game, and I'm here for it. I forgot how beautiful it was on a CRT TV. How close is he? 43 of 50. Hurry up and learn that so I can move on. What about her? She's pulling life, silence, and shell. Jelly. Alright, that's fine. Greatest Final Fantasy ever. I think we all agree, yeah. Where were we going? Down? Well, the gate's down now. That's good. What the hell? Uh-huh. They fell for it again! Really stupid they are. Every Final Fantasy is the best RPG game ever. We all have our favorites. Greatest Final Fantasy ever? It is my favorite, yes. I agree. You bastards! Bastards we may be, but clever are we? Boop! Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Zidane, you alright? Blink! Hey, yo, what's up, Pop? Bro, over here. Hold up, my body still feels kind of stiff. We've got to hurry. Zidane and Dagger are in trouble. Who's Dagger? Zidane's new girl. Wait, you don't know? No, what? What are you talking about? Even Mystic Quest? I have Mystic Quest. Yes. I like it too. Just keep running. Jeez. Mystic Quest threw me for a loop, though. Especially once you learn the reason why we have Mystic Quest in the first place. We came here straight from the Evil Forest. Man, I love you guys. Zidane, you can ride the Gargant downstairs. 9 is definitely in my top 3 list of Final Fantasies. Is it? What's your other 2? Blank, Marcus, get out of here. We'll take care of this. There's more bad guys coming. I owe you guys big time. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. So this is Gargan Rue. Dagger, are you alright? Forget I asked. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind. There's something coming. Is this a Gargant? It's huge. Yeah, we found it in Hollow Knight and decided to bring it over here. I mean, we're riding this thing, right? Yeah, let's get going. We have no time to waste. Dagger. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, come on. Why do you think everyone stayed behind? Yeah, they're fighting for you, but also they know deep down inside that they have to fight. Beatrix, Freya, Marcus, Blank, even Steiner. Sometimes you can't think everything out. You just have to listen to your heart. I would say 6 and 8, but I know the junction system for 8 was very controversial back in the day. Yes, but once you lock onto it, it's a good system. Yep. And it forces you to use more skill. You know, what to use and when to use it versus just going all out like this one would. If I have MP, I can go all out, right? I'm still learning 8's junction system. It takes time. Once you dial into it, though, Yeah, even after you complete it. Yeah, I think that happened to me the first time around as well. On my second playthrough, I was just like, oh. All right. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Where are we going? We're going to Trino. We'll stay there for the time being and try to figure out our next move. Yikes! Oh, that thing again. That's that thing. What's your theory on 8's finale? Theory? Can't say I've ever come up with a theory, honestly. 8 is all about finding the right magic and figuring out how to level up the weapons. Loved it, though. Yeah, just like 5 is not about gaining levels at all. It's about gaining skills. Yeah, you can level up all you want in 5. Doesn't really matter. Very little it matters. 8's finale. I remembered the ending. It's been a while since I played it. As long as this one, actually. I don't think I have a theory on it, to be honest with you. 2,500 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Is this what the Gargant is scared of? I think this one's different from the one I ran into. Be careful. 3 and 5's job system was fantastic. Yep. I agree. Most of 14 is based on 5. That's the funny part. 14 is basically a remake of 5, if you really think about it. Alright, he's green this time. I got a Phoenix down. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. He stabbed him! How much should I do? Okay, we'll do Protect on VD. Hey VD, you know what to do, right? Chilling Final Fantasy 9s? Yeah! Have you played 16 or any of the 7 remasters? Not the 7 remasters, I'm avoiding them until they give me a box set. But 16, yes, played it all the way through. 1,400. Holy snaps. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm going to preemptively cure everybody. I said preemptively, but look what just happened. Oof. Reacting to the attack. Uh-oh. Became compact, so let's see if we can pull him out of it. I'm playing Ni no Kuni right now on my PlayStation 5. Oh yeah, beautiful. No spoilers from this guy here, don't worry. For what? Oh, from 7 Remaster? I do want to play it. But I will not sit here and buy each disc separately like that. Give me the box set. Reacting to the attack. Earth power. For 7 Remasters, yeah, good. I'll play it, I will. When they complete it. When they're done releasing everything to it, I'll buy the box set. And then the eventual remaster, because it'll be PlayStation 6 before that happens. Who's transing? Ooh, you've got messed up now. Another round of protection. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. He tried. Splash 6 Remaster? 6 Remaster? What do you mean, the pixel remasters? 600. Is he gone? Okay, cool. That was easy. Are you talking about the pixel remasters? Wish that would happen, but I don't think it'll ever get what Love 7 got. Oh, like a remake? I don't know. I don't think I'd like to see that. Just like this one, I would never like this one to get a 7 makeover. We got levels out of it. Ugh. It's moving again. But why is it going so slow? Hey, hurry up. Don't yell at it. The poor thing must be scared to death. But it's... See? It can go faster. Good job. Alright, I have to hop off for the night. My extended weekend has come to a close. Yeah. Alright. Good night, Doomer. See you later. No, Zidane, look. Oh, that thing is now chasing us. Damn it, it's chasing us. We'll pass Trino if we don't stop soon. Have a good night, everyone. Yep, good night. See you later. Oop loops. Uh-huh. Adorable animations, yep. Sillies. I think we just passed Trino. Damn it, we can't jump off at this speed. Zidane, look. Huh? What the... Shoot. The tunnel! We're gonna fall. Hang on! An exit? Uh-oh. We got wrecked. That's for sure. Mother. Dead. Your Majesty. Bum, bum, bum. Whoopsie! Right? In my way you are. Step back, underling. Let us through. I have strict orders for the Queen not to let either of you through. I shall make any inquiries on your behalf. Huh? No. State your business. The Queen's guests have arrived. Let them come in. I shall inquire. Stay here. Did you play Final Fantasy XI? Yes, and I'm still subscribed to it. Yes, I am. And 14. Your Majesty? Yes, Your Majesty. Let the guests through. You two are dismissed. Play online menu looks and feels amazing. To this day it does, yes. And I used to go through all the trouble of always making it full screen and all of that bit, and then setting up the sound effects and music. Yeah, just... Now it's so dated, but I still love it. And when 11 was down, we would play Tetramaster, which is from this game. So, yeah. What does that mean? Queen Braun is quite upset with you two for letting the princess escape with the pendant. You should go now. Whatever to do are we? We cannot live without the Queen's backing. We must first tell the guests to come in. Phew. What a view. Boisterous woman, who are you? Out of my way, the Queen summoned me. Restrain yourself before the Queen. Do you understand who you're talking to? I'm Lonnie, the best and the most beautiful bounty hunter in the world. Excuse you. An ego to boot. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. I hear things aren't going too well. Have you no manners? This is what I get for hiring a lowlife. You. I'm sure you didn't hire me for my manners, Your Majesty. You have two objectives. The first is to retrieve the pendant, which is a national treasure from Princess Garnet. The other is to assassinate the Black Mage traveling with them. What is that? A soulless golem. A defect is running free. I don't know what happened between you and the princess. But what should I do if I meet with resistance? The guy on the left there. Remember him. Huh. Just get the pendant back from that wretched girl. My axe is pleased to hear that. It won't take long. Good day, Your Majesty. Is it true that a boy with a tail is traveling with the princess? Yes, that accursed monkey. I shall give you an extra reward if you take care of him. I was right. I'll take care of your request after I finish him. What's his beef with Zidane? Reporting, the Alexandrian fleet has returned home to home waters. Please prepare to depart on the Red Rose. Ah, finally, we leave immediately. Pinnacle Rocks. Mother. Ugh. Vivi, we made it. Where are we? We're at Pinnacle Rocks. It's supposed to be near Lindblum Castle. Pinnacle Rocks? Lindblum? The Gargant took us this far? Where's Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix? And Zidane? He went to check. Dagger, you're awake. Boop. Do you feel okay? Where is everyone, Zidane? I don't know. We're really far from Alexandria. Hey, don't worry. The Tantalus guys are with them. It's almost nightfall. They're probably in Treno by now. Do you think we can borrow an airship in Lindblum? Treno is only steps away if we can reach Southgate. Yeah. Ah! Are you our enemy? That's up to you. My name is Romu. Dun dun dun. I've heard your name somewhere. I've seen your name in a book I read about summoning magic. You must be Ramu, the Thunder God. Do you know that your summon magic destroyed Clara? An Eidolon follows its summoner's orders. It responded to the orders of a woman filled with greed this time. No, Mother. I can't believe it. I was confined while Clara was destroyed. It wasn't your fault, Dagger. They knew. That's why they stayed behind. True, you were not the one who caused the destruction, but I must ask you, what will you do now? If I were more powerful, I could use summon magic. I beg you, please help me. And cause more destruction? Valid question, right? No, I was afraid of my summon magic, but not anymore. Ah, Ramu. There we are. Many years have passed since I last served a master. I must test to see whether you are truly fit to be my master. I will hide 5 manifestations of myself in this forest. Each one will carry a piece of the hero's story. Collect all 5 pieces and tell me the story. If you put together the story to my satisfaction, I will become your Eidolon. I'm sorry, I know we must hurry. It's okay, Dagger. I'll help you too. Thanks, you two. Wasn't she just very mad at him for her running away earlier? She ran away and she was mad. I love this music, guys. Let's listen to it for a second, yeah? Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. There's a Moogle. This game's soundtrack is so good. Ramu test Final Fantasy IX. Yep, you're right. We're listening to the music for a moment. Sounds majestic. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. We're taking a moment to listen to the music of this game. It's just beautiful. Here's some toys to play with while you're here. Do you think if Resident Evil made a turn-based game, it would be worth it? Even from the intro, yeah? Even from the intro, yeah? Let's see. Would it be worth it? Well, okay. I don't know why this comes to mind, but Plants vs. Zombies kind of covered that base, did it not? In a way, it's a tactics sort of base. It's more of a defense, tower defense game, I get it. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. No. Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve. Sub out the mitochondria-infected people with zombies, and you basically have it. 2,700 likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right. Parasite Eve. Got it. Yep. Ironically, if you've never played the game, then you're and pop it in. It takes place on Christmas Eve. All right, let's check stuff out. Oh, we definitely need to. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. That needs a remaster. No changes other than graphics. Updated the graphics. I would also say increase the game speed a little bit, but other than that, yeah. Make movement in the game a little more fluid. Because I would argue that the movement in this game, even though they're kind of the same concept, is more fluid and faster than Parasite Eve. I want mail. You have a letter from Serrano to Modin. Yep. I prefer the original Final Fantasy VIII. Steam over remaster port. Yeah, I would too. I mean, same for here. I didn't like the 9's remasters, re-releases, whatever. OG. I prefer to play that. Okay. So let's piece together the story. Receive Mithril Vest. Who do we have with us? Ah, thank you. BB? How close are you on that staff, my friend? Oh, he got it. Good. There we go. Okay. I can't wait for my PSP. I'm gonna play all the Final Fantasy games. Oh, abilities. Auto potion. You know what? Cool. Auto potion. Yes, thank you very much. I like that. Not much here for her. I never trust Optimize. Yeah, it goes by the numbers, right? But it doesn't understand in this game that you need to equip everything else to learn other stuff. Like, if I were to go back to VV here and run optimization, it's probably going to put the ice staff back on. Or not. No. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, they're the same. Later in the game anyways. Yeah, sometimes I hit it, and then I double check it if you notice. Oops, I didn't mean to smack the mic like that. I always like to double check it, especially when I'm trying to learn stuff. Hi! Historian's explanation. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt from failing to protect them. In the end, Heroes are also human. All the items have hidden effects. Hit select on, yeah. And it shows the attributes of the item. Yeah, it's a very odd blue color. Broken a ribbon cable clamp off of your PSP melt. Ooh, ribbon cables. Wow. 3,100 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so in the end, heroes are also human. I'm going to assume that's human. I'm assuming that's the end of the story. Ha ha ha. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Animantals in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess spell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. That's cooperation. I would assume it's either 2 or 3. The ogre, what is that? It looks like a blade. It is. It's a twin blade. Standard thief sword. Okay, so it can add darkness. Does he get other abilities for it? Oh, goodness. Ah. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. That's silence. You have 2 to go. Oh, boy. I might have to drop down from the top on that one. I saw him running. Thinks he's slick. I'll go check this out first, though. There's 2 left of me. Okay. Not yet. Okay, so that's where we need to be. This is... Jump off. Mithril armlet. Cool. Now. Cool. It's a bug killer. Yeah, doesn't matter, but she's beefed up a little. Have you watched Advent Children? Yeah. If so, what are your thoughts on it? We were just talking about that earlier, Zen. That was at a time when, I mean, even to this day, it's still the same thing. They were just riding on the coattails of Final Fantasy so much that they just shoved 7 in your face. You couldn't avoid it, right? It's a good movie, and I love the idea of seeing what's happened after the game is done, just like what they did with 4 and the after years. I like that concept. So the movie was good, but that was also riding in on Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus, and so it was also in a period where they were shoving 7 down your throat. Kind of like what they're doing right now. But good otherwise, yes. The motorcycle sequence was very cool. Okay, we know he's down there. I saw someone run this way. Hi! Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. Okay. Seeing my boy Cecil live happily ever after until... Yeah, I know, right? That was so cool. And then his kids, their kids. That's beginning. You have 1 to go. At the Moogle. What? There's fights here? Wow, we went all that way without a fight? Rude. Oh, is that a behemoth? It's a Zagnol. Okay, well, now would be a good time to test our new spell. $500. Ow! Alright, let's see what Blizzard does. I own Final Fantasy VIII simply because I hated it enough that they told me to take it because they'd never play it again. Ooh, Blizzard. Owning a game because no one else wants it? I don't know how I feel about that. It's funny. Let's go back the other way. Tactics re-release is a good port. Yes, you know what? It is. It really is. Because you can also just set it back to the original, which is the best part. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. That's Hero, the last piece. Now we have to go piece it all together. That's how I got Time Gal on Sega CD. I asked the dude at the retro game store how much, and he said, just take it. That's how I got my, Sega Saturn above my head here. I don't get the mega hate. It wasn't my favorite by any means, but it wasn't the worst game ever. Final Fantasy VIII? Well... Nowadays, it wouldn't be warranted, but back then, we weren't as accepting. I'll just put it that way. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. It's crazy how some games are hated, right? Well, if you remember, when 9 first came out, it wasn't well received. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. I mean, some people thought 7 came after 8 and expected it to be superior, which is funny. 8 is better than 2? What? Okay, I don't understand the hate on 2. What is so wrong with 2? I played it. I was fine with it. I don't get it. That goofy leveling system? Alright, let's see if we can tell the story. Well, after this fight. 8 came 7. 3,300 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. How's YouTube doing? Anybody hanging out on YouTube right now? Is YouTube still live? You know what? I'm gonna cook them. I'm not a fan of a system that wants you to beat the snot out of your own characters. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of that either. I thought it was fine. Just like 5, Final Fantasy 5. We didn't understand it at the time, but gaining levels didn't really mean much. And it basically took you the whole game to realize. I like hitting my party members for funsies. Just kidding, just kidding. Depends. If they're undead, then you hit them with life. Ow. Wow, these guys are a little... Wait, are they auto-pushing on every hit? Every hit? Or below a threshold? Yeah. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Level up. Echo screen. Alright, let's go talk to our friend. But, just in case I have to fight him. There are some people in the fandom that call 9 the Fury Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. So back in the day, I know where that comes from. Back in the day, after Final Fantasy VIII, the fan base cried, we want a normal Final Fantasy. Normal. Go back to the way things were. Squaresoft said, okay. Boom. We got it. Then they were like, it's not like 7. We wanted it like 7. And for a while, this game was also hated. What game would you love to play for the first time again and know nothing of it until you play it? Oh my goodness. Oh, Mal. You... Maybe... Chrono Trigger or Secret of Mana or Final Fantasy VI? 4. The list is insane. I can't pick just one. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Star Fox. Okay, Zen, we love Star Fox here. Chrono Trigger, I figured that was coming too, yes. We love Star Fox here. I do. I've streamed Star Fox 1 and 2. I think I'm the only one here that likes it. I love Star Fox. I did 1 and 2, and everybody was like, whatever. 10 and 13, enjoy your hit. 13's fun. Once you, okay, what I like about 13, okay, I understand that the whole idea of you needed 3 games to fix the one problem. Got it. Okay, we're skipping that. If you spend the time to learn the social structures of 13's story in the first one, your mind is blown at how close to our society it is. Seriously. C, Lassie, and Falsi, the tiered society, yeah. So, you found all 5. Let's hear the story. However, the story comprises 4 parts, so one of them doesn't belong. Be sure to choose only 4. True, the whole thing, and Sin as well. Sin and 10. Chrono Trigger is still one of the best early on open world games. Aww. Chrono Trigger is one of my favorites, and we will be streaming that at some point here. It's getting close to time. Let's start. The fact that they didn't report to Joseph's death. Okay. Once upon a time, so that's the start. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Antois in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the Goddess Bell. Okay. On their way home, they felt... So let's say... Cooperation. Okay, so... Fell into a trap. Joseph gave his life. We'll say that. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect it. No, I'm gonna go hero. Let's recite your story. Let's see. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Is Chrono Cross a sequel to Trigger? Yes, direct sequel. There's also a sub-sequel that leads into Chrono Cross. If you've never heard of it, it's called Radical Dreamers. It is a text-based game, though, where you follow a decision tree. Let's recite your story. Oh, okay, I thought it was something like Tales of... Nope, it's a direct sequel. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for the cavern in the snowfield. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Animantois in the snowfield cavern and acquired the Goddess Bell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is a story of a true hero. Are you satisfied? I am. Let me ask you one thing. How come you chose hero for the conclusion? People follow a person who keeps on track. That's why I think a hero acts in a straightforward manner, is remembered for generations. Thank you for liking live, guys. I want to know what you think in your own words. Me? I'm away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your eidolon. Thank you. There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path on which you walk. The Peridot. That's... maybe now. Let's go to Lindblom. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that, guys. Hey, old man. You're gone already? What's wrong? I wanted to ask him why he made Dagger play such a silly game. Heroic? Human? Those are just things people say after the fact. Why try to give meaning to what the main character of the story chose? I think the old man would have become her eidolon either way. Love spreading the likes. Thank you. Appreciate that. I never played the original Final Fantasy X, but damn, it looks better than the remastered. I think so. I think so. I still have my original copy of 10. It's behind me. Yeah, there it is. Sitting on the shelf. That's the impression I got. Zidane, Vivi, let's go. You're exactly right. It's not what the people say afterward. It's important. What's important is being true to oneself. She may not have realized it, but when she wished to learn how to use summon magic, the summon power returned to her. Summon magic can be used for good or evil. She's still young, but there is room for growth, so I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her. I hope you two will also protect her. Yeah, of course. Have you played 16? Yeah, played it and beat it. And I swear to this day, 16 is a prequel to the entire Final Fantasy series. I have a hard time believing that is another timeline, or if you base it on 14, it's another shard. 14 explains the entire Final Fantasy series so well. Haven't played it yet. I want to pick it up. It's not turn-based, so be ready for that. I played 10 directly after 7, so it was very different, but kind of needed some light-hearted gaming after 7. I can see that, Mal. I can see that. Look, it's Lindblom Castle. Never got 15 for real? Really? I don't think we can turn back once we jump off. Do you want to do this now? Yeah, jump off now. This might be the end of the disc. Zidane. I want to use summon magic to protect everyone. I know you can do it, Dagger. Zidane? Look. Is that the red rose? Oh no. I'll catch up in just a second, guys. Oof. They don't know what to do. Oh my. I forgot how crisp this looks on a screen like this. Rude. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Never got into 15 for real, but yeah, I've played... 16, excuse me. But yeah, I've played 15 and Kingdom Hearts used the real-time combat. So Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh my god, Final Fantasy 14 had me in the feels, especially in Shadowbringers was my favorite expansion on that one. To this day, I will replay that expansion. over any other one. Heaven's Ward would be second. Do yourself a favor and definitely take that journey. For 16? Yeah, I'd say so. Absolutely. I'm telling you, I feel like it's a prequel to every Final Fantasy ever made. Never played 9? Why are there so many VVs? Ooh, stick around. That's the story. That's the entire story. Or you can play it, do a run through on your own. I can't remember the boss fight, but 8 had one of my favorite music pieces. Was it a boss battle specific? I don't pay the MMO since I mostly just enjoy games. I will soon, but I do play Horizon. Okay, yeah. Nice. It's the art style and it's chibi. It's chibi. Are we talking about why 9 looks this way? Oh, I got you. Okay, I'm catching up, guys. And repositioning. Ah, there we go. Where's my controller? Here we are. Is that a heated blanket? It is. It's actually quite cold in here right now.
Womp womp.
It is a heated blanket. How'd you know that? Alright. Anyway. Those lights must be telepods. They're sending black mages directly into the castle. In Clara, they use summon magic afterwards. No, Mother. Mother. Dagger? Boop. Every time. Tell me. Yep. Ooh, I love the sequence. Oh, Atamos. Hot tea, blanket gaming team is winning at life. Aww. Look, even the black mages. Dang. He's mad now. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That town got wasted. Zen from TikTok. Ah, hey, welcome in. Glad to have you on the Twitch side. Here's some toys to play with while you're here. It's so quiet. Mother, I can't believe you attacked Lindblom. Careful, they might still be around. Vivi, you stay here and hide. No way, it's dangerous here. There are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. Okay. Don't fret, we'll be right back. I'm sorry, Vivi. Listen. It's okay, just make it quick. I think leaving the Black Mage behind was the worst idea. Like, seriously, worst idea. Or he could just pretend to be dead. The people in this country still don't understand. Regent Sid lost the war. Why don't they face the truth? Wow, Vivi is adorable. Yeah, Vivi is loved by everyone. Yeah. Oh, the retro setup and everything. This is so cozy. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you. 6,600 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, guys. I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch if you prefer one of those experiences. I just keep seeing Orko. Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Please don't leave me here. Okay, that's trashed. Finish it off. Should I crush its head? How about its chest? Stop it. He's a living creature. What did you say? Braun programmed them to kill, but they're still just like anybody else. Lies. You may look human, or they may look human, but that's where the similarities end. They destroy everything, like wrecking balls destroying buildings. Zidane was amazing to play in Dissidia before I broke my PSP. Him and Titus, I call him Titus, were my mains. Zidane was mine too, in the original. He-Man.
He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood. Are you going to resist us? I wouldn't dream of it. That's good. Yes, leave everything to Queen Braun. Armed with Black Mage Army and the Eidolons, Queen Braun is invincible. Wow, talk about brainwashed. Resistance will only bring death. I hear the Borg. Resistance is futile. Am I mispronouncing it? I always say Titus with a hard I as well. Mal, so it's two A's. Titus, I'm Titus. But if you play Kingdom Hearts, Waka says Titus. And that's what split everybody down the line. I'm Titus. I've always been Titus. I see a chest. There's a chest there. I must have already opened it. Yeah, sure. I didn't hear your response since ads came up also. It's Titus. I say Titus. It goes two. I was just telling Mal. It's two A's. When the game came out in the USA, it was Titus, right? Everybody said Titus. And then Kingdom Hearts dropped and Waka said Titus. And that split everybody down the middle. So either way, it just depends on what region you're in, right? Both are correct. I said Moogle! Oh, give Moon a letter. Cool. Ah, it's a letter. I rode an airship called the Red Rose, but I saw something horrible, Kupo. The Eidolon Odin's power was terrifying. It destroyed Clara completely. There's not even a trace of the city now. Did you play Dissidia? I did. The original on PSP? Yeah. Braun's Red Rose destroyed Clara. Braun is a scary person, Kupo. Why would I want to use a tent in an inn? Zidane was my main in Dissidia. Loved him. I have a statue figure of him from the game. What do you want to do? I want to read mail. Which letter do you want to read? From Ruby to Zidane. Okay, got that. There's a letter for Zidane. Oh, I'm having a terrible time finding actors. I'm willing to take anyone who can read at this point. What was his name? That narcissist from Lindblom? I'll even take him. Get him over to my mini theater. We need to get some business. After 10, I'll replay 9. You should. I'm debating on, after this one, starting 4. I'm going to play them in the order of my favorite, I guess. We'll absolutely have to break it up with, like, platformers and stuff in between. Because if I go straight RPGs back to back, as we've seen, I get burned out real quick. So I'll probably break it up with a platformer game or something in between, and then continue, right? Does she mean Lowell? He's a narcissist, alright. I'll go with Jay. I've never seen 4 either. 4 is in... What, Mal? You've never seen 4? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna drag you through the Final Fantasy mud. Try Crash Bandicoot. I think I have that somewhere. Oh, that slowdown. What was that for? The timing was perfect. He asked for 4, but it hadn't popped up in your dialogue box yet. As you were saying, you were playing 4. Oh, yeah. The underworld of 4 is what makes it so unique and fun. I love that, yeah. The dwarven area. Tower of Babel just standing from the... Yeah, so cool. Rejoice, for you are now a part of the Alexandrian Empire. Can I kick his butt? I should. An airship fell out of the sky and almost hit me. Thank goodness it was only a small cargo ship. Seeing a fallen knight rise up in rebellion is beautiful. Yes, it is. Foretold a story. Foretold a story in an era when we didn't know we could have that on a video game. Sure, other games like the original Final Fantasy and Zelda all had a story because they came with the instruction book that gave you the premise. But 4 was... You saw the little boogers cry for the first time. It was incredible. War is so primitive. Why couldn't they play a card game and settle their differences? I know what he wants. Ether. Phoenix Pinion. Oh, we will continue to hoard those. Alright, alright. I'll bite. You want to play me in a game? Yeah, but we've only played 2. Hope you're a good player. Probably not. We've only done it twice this entire playthrough. And I don't even know what cards I have. Cool. No. I'll think about you. Yes. Yeah. That's my saving grace right there. Oh yeah, much better. Okay. No, I think I like this one better. Alright. I even have 8's book. They gave me everything they had for 8 to get rid of it. It came out. I do have the strategy guide to 7, 8, and 9, yeah. I keep them put up, though. I wonder why the renditions of 4 sprites versus model were different. Same with Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy 1. Are you talking about the 3DS remake of 4? So lucky? Ah, well, I go first. Well, you know what we're gonna do? Give him corner hell, so I will give him corner hell. Yeah, oh, well. Rude. 1 for 1. This is more defensible. Dead. Oh, no one likes you. Take that. Take that. I have to place in this stinks. Okay. Ah, this is a bad position. Forrester's redesign looks sick though. For Final Fantasy IV, I played the remake as well for 3D or for DS, and I loved it. I was late to the Final Fantasy that my intro to all of them minus 7, 8, and 10. I have 12, but I can't get into it. 12 was a unique one, absolutely. It's all right. Not every Final Fantasy is like every Final Fantasy is a new adventure. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Not every game is going to be a banger, right? And that's okay. If I do that, he's totally gonna take me. He's got me in a pickle. Alright. I'm gonna do the bad thing. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I win. There we go. Got it. I get your cards. 1 for 20. 1 for 1. No, grab that one. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Play rematch? No, take my win and run. You should try Final Fantasy IX if you haven't. Mal, yeah, I mean, if you're liking this, then you know, right? Yeah, I've tried so many times, and I just can't. I don't think I've given it a fair shake. I think because I don't like the battle system. For what, 12? I'm loving it so far. See, I'm glad. Mal, you chose this game. Remember that. You chose this game. Now I hope you pick it up. We kicked his tail. We did. We gave him what for, and it was worth it. I got some good cards now. Huh? Someone there? Black Mage just blinded me. What a terrible loss. I won't ever see my newborn grandchild's face again. Dang. Do you know a rebel group called the Vigilantes? No. If you do, you must report it right away. Okay? No. Yeah, 12. When was the last time you tried it? You said you tried it the other day, right? I think you should look at it with a modern-day pair of eyes and see if it's any different for you. The industrial district is gone, and the business and theater districts are also in ruins. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania. Princess Garnet, Master Zidane. Glad to see you're both safe. Have you tried 13? I have. 13, 1, 2, and 3. "13 was my intro into Final Fantasy. How do you feel about that?" It's one of the most hated games in the series, unfortunately. I haven't tried 13. Yeah, I need to. Where is Uncle Sid? Yes, yes, Princess. The castle was spared. Regent Sid is alive. Thank goodness. I'll take you to see him. Then I got Dissidia for PSP. So you played... Oh, wow, okay. Princess Garnet is back. Uncle Sid! Garnet, I thought Braun had imprisoned you. Zidane rescued me. Thank you, Zidane. But Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix were left behind. The renowned General Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think so either, Dagger. We wound up in Pinnacle Rocks instead of Trino, but they'll be fine on their own. Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargant? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Thrawn was after the Eidolons. That much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body. I'm glad you surrendered. Clara resisted and perished. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're almost at 7,000 likes on TikTok. Appreciate that. I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch if you prefer one of those experiences as well. How's YouTube doing? Is YouTube holding up? Let's test. Here's YouTube. Looks like that. Boop. Haha, there's YouTube. What should I say? What can I do? Hey, we got a live one over here. Watch out, it might attack. Hey, this one's much smaller than the others. They found Vivi. Ouch, let me go. I'm not one of them. Then why are you dressed like a black mage? That must be... Ow. We took an Alexandrian soldier into custody. I just said, should we turn it over to Alexandria? Uncle Sid, let him go. Master Vivi is not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. I see. My apologies. Boop. I've acquired more information about Queen Braun. A weapons dealer named Kuja is behind the recent string of attacks. Kuja has been supplying Braun with the highly advanced magic weapons. Well, there we go. Supplying my mother with weapons? Yes, the Black Mage soldiers are among these weapons. 13 was unique being a kid who played Legend of Zelda on my DS with games like Minish Cap and Pokemon. It felt familiar and new. Such a fun game. I was a kid, so didn't make it too far, but even though I had a disc, I just watched a walkthrough on it and enjoyed it regardless. So that's cool. That's cool. Like I said, the story really took flight for me once I, grasped the concept of the social structures in that game. It had a lot of meaning behind it. 6,700 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. That's the guy I saw in Bermesia. That he came from the north suggests that he is from the outer continent. The outer continent? There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located to the north of our mist continent. I believe Kuja is the only one supplying Braun with weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kuja. He must be the one who is corrupting my mother. Being older, 13's characters look like protagonists from past games. Felt like it was a nice Easter egg, whether intentional or not. The throwbacks. Yeah, I like how they integrated some stuff like that. Like this one's a big callback here. This one here circles back to Final Fantasy 1. If we defeat Kuja, if we eliminate Kuja, you both catch on quickly. Defeat Kuja and Braun loses her weapon supply. That will be our cue to counterattack. Challenging Braun now will only result in more casualties, so we crush the source of evil. Yes, Kuja will find other clients even if we defeat Braun. I make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. But first, we must rescue Steiner and the others. I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain here to protect our citizens. Hey, Dagger, I'm telling you, they'll be fine. The best Dragon Knight of Bermesia, the female general of Alexandria, and Rusty. How could they lose? Besides, you have me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja. I want to go too. There's no place for me here. Alright, let's go kick Kuja's butt. We're all warriors of light, we just don't realize it. Unless you're evil, then you're a warrior of chaos. Or if you are from Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV, then you're a warrior of darkness. But in a good way. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Lindblum? Airships can only fly where there is mist. And the mist only exists on this continent. That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet. Besides, it's under Braun's control. Braun gave us 2 conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over the Falcon Claw. The airship, I can understand, but what does she want with a piece of stone? I have no idea. Alright, we'll take a boat. That's not an option either. The harbor is also seized. What do you want us to do? Swim? There is a way. There's an old excavation site near a swamp located to the north of the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. Also, if you're thinking about picking up a new Final Fantasy, get either 13 or 16. Both are on sale right now on Steam. Woohoo! Or get what looks interesting to you. The cave, which is found during excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent. Will this cave lead us to the outer continent? Doesn't sound too reliable. Are you sure? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Not knowing is half the fun, right? Please protect Princess Garnet. We'll prepare to counterattack in the meantime. It's not much, but use it to prepare for your journey. Money? I'll wait here, Zidane. Will you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think we're prepped, mostly. Listen, Limblum is Alexandrian territory now. You won't be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We are probably gonna prep up, get into position, and then call it a night for the stream. And then pick up again next Saturday. I have another stream on Thursday, but it's going to be of a different game that we're playing. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. So, with that being said, okay, we're going to do this. Put the banner up, and I await Mal. There it is! Mal. Break it down, Mal. No one else cares. Don't need any other parts of the stream for anyone else. We'll never do this again, right? Alright. So let's prep up. Which I think we're pretty well topped off. But we'll go check just in case there's better gear or something. And then we'll get into position for the next section of the game. And then call it a night. The prices because I don't want to sell them anything, but I'll give you a major discount. Why, thank you. Okay, good. Weapon shop. Long-range weapon that holds mysterious powers. It has when he lies. He lies. What do I lie about? Okay, so that is a yes. I'll take that too, just in case it teaches her something. A bone wrist. Raises earth. Oh my. We've got one equipped. He doesn't give discounts. He scammed me. Did you show up looking like one of them? Mithril gloves. Okay, I'm actually shocked by this. Raises earth elemental attack. I don't have any earth elemental attacks right now, so... It's a bandana. Mage's hat, that's kind of obvious. Raises holy... Okay, yeah, well... Oh, she can take a mithril vest? That's kind of surprising. Elemental water damage reduced by 50%. That's cool. We're about to go into an underwater cave, so that makes sense. But I think Zidane's wearing that. Okay. Merchant pulling a Black Friday on us. I know, right? Anybody go out for Black Friday, by the way? Bug killer. Auto potion's on its way. Peridot. Why is he holding that? Absolutely, that should be her holding that. Ugh. That's funny. Blind, Stonut, and Shell, which is already learned. Huh, Loudmouth. Auto potion, there it is. And Romu, there we go. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Welcome in. We're wrapping up here in just a few minutes, but we're glad to have you. Okay, we're good here. Nope, not after seeing they jack up the prices and then put it on sale. Yep, I know, what a waste. sad, guys. I was thinking about buying a new sword, but everything's so expensive here. I wonder if he'd give me a discount. No, he don't like you. So we got good gear now. Nice. I guess I'm looking for an item shop, more or less. I feel like we're good on items, though. Sorry, my shop got destroyed, and I don't have much to sell. Oh. 25. That's fine. We seem to be in good shape, but I am going to stock up on potions because we are using the auto potion feature. That's fine. I know you held the Buster Sword before. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think we're done here. Active time event. The third jewel. We started loading the supplies. It took long enough, didn't it? Yes, the Lingam soldiers won't obey our orders. We must finish up before Queen Braun becomes upset. Send all available personnel to the harbor and assist in supplying the fleet. Staying here is pointless now that we have the Falcon Claw. Yes, ma'am. I can't believe we wiped this city out in one night. Black Mage soldiers are Eidolons, and Eidolons are not of this earth. What Castlevania game would you recommend someone who hasn't played before? Oh my goodness. 1 and 3 are very hard. 2 and 4 are my personal favorite. They're not quite as hard unless you up the difficulty with codes and stuff like that. But they're really good games. 2 and 4 are my favorite. The community, every which way but loose, stands behind Symphony of the Night, which I agree with. But it's not my top favorite, right? But all 3 of those are really good entry games. All of them are, really. But 1 and 3 are very hard. Symphony of the Night. See, told you. We streamed Symphony of the Night close to Halloween. Actually, I take that back. We streamed all of them. If we're fully healed. Symphony of the Night was probably the fan favorite in the stream, honestly. No chests, no nothing. Okay. Hydrate! I love the familiars, especially the fairy that sits on your shoulder. Thank you, Jay. Ran out of tea right on time, too. Okay, he said, chit chat with him. Ready. Follow me. The region is waiting at the base level. Active time event. Bronze fleet arrives. 6,700 likes. 6,700 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. Why are they? Frosty. Thank you. Why are they loading food instead of valuables into the ship? I wonder if they're going to take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going to go on a long trip. Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Damn them. They think they can walk all over us? We gotta stall more. Let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I don't know. But you know how greedy Braun is. Love seeing Castlevania appear in Smash Brothers. Yeah, that is cool. I wonder where you're going next. I don't know of any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. I'm sure Queen Braun has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. Some Limblum soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. Rude. I would do that too, though. Coast is clear. Come on. I wonder what Braun is going to do. Zidane? Do we really have to go to the outer continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? Well, I mean, a princess needs her elite guards, you know. I'd be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the outer continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright then, I'll protect both you and Vivi. Cecil became so broken. In what? Oh, Smash Brothers? Cecil? No, it's Cloud in Smash Brothers. What are we talking about? Dissidia? Thank you. Zidane, I'm so glad you're here. Vivi, where's Uncle Sid? He said, walk. Wait here, and went away somewhere. Where could he be? Jay didn't hear you. It was on ad break. No, Final Fantasy IV. When you become... Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean... If you think about it, when he was a Dark Knight, yeah, he hit for a lot of power because he'd practiced it for a little while, and now he was starting over at something completely brand new, right? So I can understand how that would... I love the game. I did it! I stopped the trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. That'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now go. The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful and do not get lost. And take this with you. It's a rag. You big dope. It's not just a rag. That is a national treasure of Limblum. Mal. This is an ancient map of the entire world. Wow, thanks. World map. Now go before they find you. Zidane, Vivi, please protect the princess. Okay. Uncle Sid. Don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. Now go. They'll squeeze all the oogloop oil out of my blood, or out of my body before we're caught. Let's go, Dagger. Active time event. How infuriating. My, they have an oogloop for a regent, and buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load supplies? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but keep in mind that the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped, and the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yes, it made this strange guac-guac sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am. Nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Waste your points. Throw them away. You don't need those. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am. Buffoon is really underused word. I like it. Buffoon. Here lately, Mal, there's been a resurgence, not just from old games, obviously they're coded in, just even online in social media, there's been a resurgence of a lot of 90s sayings and insults that we used to say. And I'm here for it. Okay, here's our removal. Resident Evil 2. Yay! I want mail. But I don't have mail. Boop. I still like 1 for its uniqueness and its amazing remaster. Resident Evil 1. 2 was my favorite, 2 and 4. But, like Final Fantasy 7, I wish they would just leave 4 alone. Please stop doing that. Are you a shop? Huh? You're going to the excavation site? It's located directly north of here. You'll see a pond shaped like a gourd. You might encounter some strange monsters. Hey, do you want to buy something? All that and a bag of chips. In the Z. Talk to the elbow, because the hand don't care. We did all this already, huh? Oh, he wasn't here for me to equip before, okay. Actually, let me do this before I go hunting again. Loudmouth. And Fyra. Okay, that works. I can't snap, sadly. You can't snap now? Movies this year felt so rushed. Ah, but has anybody noticed that music is starting to slide back into that 80s vibe over the last year? You had to have noticed it. Okay, it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't do that. Alright, now that we have VV geared up, let's take a look. Fire damage, okay, that's very worthy. I'll hold on to those though. 50 potions. We're okay everywhere else. I'll do that, because mages, 2 mages. Yeah. Just noticing your Christmas setup, nice. Thank you. You old Mario with a hat. I can't, my cat responds best to snap commands. My friend and vet used it with her, works wonders, and I can't use it. Aww. Yep. Yep. Well, you know, it is now after midnight where I'm at, so it's December, so this is justified now. We're sitting in front of the Christmas tree. Didn't see that. Aww. Yeah, there's a tree. There's a little tree right here. This white. Mario has been staring into my soul this entire time. I think he knows that I did a BLJ skip. Luckily, my dog was off voice commands. Yeah? Can your dog hear me now? You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? Sure you do. I'll do that too. Sure. Alright. I'll save again because we stocked up. Happy December, everyone. Yep. Can you guys believe it? It is December already. That's incredible. Okay. All right. He said just north, so we're going to get into position, save it there, and that's where we're going to call it a night. And I may have wanted to listen to the world map music. Thank you, you too. Yeah. Oddly, she won't do other people's voices. It's bizarre. She won't take treats from anyone else either. Aw, it's a mama's baby. Let's call it a night, guys. After an hour later. Right, I know. Normally I stop at 4 hours. We're nearly 5 hours in. I was just feeling it tonight, and my body said, yeah, we can do this. Let's just do it. Well, Oh yeah, we know you. We should be able to one-shot you by now. Oh yeah, look at that. Dagger did it.
Okay, Dagger.
Sure. That was fun. He's making up for lost time. We used to get 3 streams a week. I know. And we're actually gonna get back to that now. I think things are stabilizing at work. Finally. I'll say that. There's Q's Marsh. He said straight north. Guzama looks Grotto. That's where we left our chicken. Lindblum's Dragon Gate. Must be up in here. He said a lake. It could be right here, too. Let's check it out. Is this Q's Marsh? Yeah. Okay, so beyond that. There's our chicken! Well, that's good. Let's catch our chicken. Are you on Central Time? Final Fantasy VII's map in the original had me lost for a few, and sometimes I didn't know where to go. What's funny about Final Fantasy VII is, for the longest time on my original very first playthrough back in 1997, I got so far in that game and I started to get worried that there was no world map. Until the end of disc 1, it was like, change the disc. I was like, yep, no world map. Swapped it out, boom, world map. I was like, oh my god. Can I cut across right there? No. Rude. They said it was straight north. That's a lie. That's Choco's Forest. Southgate, right? Yeah, we can't even enter it. Well, now we're just off the deep end. Clara, what's left of it. Amicia, North Gate, Zamalug's Grotto, Ice Cavern, Dali. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we're heading in the wrong direction, that's for sure. These games are always so overwhelming on the first playthrough, though. Hey guys, let's fight enemies with cheerful music as you fight for your lives. Back then, Mal, to your point, back then, video games, even though we were on PlayStation by this point, they were still relatively new, right? We were still learning how to play them. Now we pop a game in, and I swear to you, any game that we pop in, we can easily say, oh, that looks like this, or that's just like this, right? And figure out puzzles with Resident Evil with no help. Yep. Like, back then, everything was so new, it tripped us up. That's Q's Marsh. This doesn't make a lot of sense. He said, Pinnacle Rock, Lindblom, the gate. He said it was in the bottom of a lake, just north. Is it one of these little dips here? And we had nothing but time. Yep. And games weren't coming out every week. What we bought was what we had for months sometimes. Final Fantasy IX turned Silent Hill. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the Mist Continent. follow this wall. I feel like this is... No, that's not it. Glad we got the chicken, though. He said just north in the bottom of the lake. Bottom of a lake bed. That's that. Turn south. Is that this? Yeah, that was that. Alright. N64? Yeah, I couldn't play N64 hardly because of how they did the views. Made me dizzy. Smell. Yeah, N64. Yeah. To both of you, Jay, as well. When Mario 64, when Nintendo 64 came out, I was not ready. I wasn't ready for Mario to be in 3D. And when I played that game for the first time, I was like, okay, cool, yeah, nice. When I jumped into that first painting and got up to the island and got the hat and started flying around, loved it. But when that hat wore out and I fell, that was the first and only time I ever had to run to the bathroom. Because I don't know why, it hit me in such a way. I puked everywhere. I could not hold it together. It's got to be in Chocobo Forest. Q's Marsh. I didn't own one, but I didn't really get accustomed to it either initially. Yeah, same. It took me a minute. There was something about Mario 64 dropping from a high place that got me. I don't know why. I'm lost, guys. He said go north. I went north. That didn't happen. Let me go back in town. Maybe I missed something. As I go anywhere but. Got it. Alright. Hop off, chicken. The only systems that make me feel sick was VR and 3DS. Oh my god, I love my 3DS. Seeing that 3D effect made me nauseous even though it looked cool. I love it. I love it. I don't mind 3D now. Yeah, OG Mario. Yeah. I get that. Yeah. VR depends on certain things. When the pandemic was, in effect, I was always in VR. No, I wanna know where to go. It's too dangerous to go back. I guess we don't get any info. My 3DS, I always have the 3D setting on that thing. I love that thing. I wanted to hold Twilight Princess in my small 3DS hands at the time of the 3DS, right? Did you know? I don't know if you've kept up, Jay, but Ambernick and AYN, something like that, same company that makes Odin, have both made a version of the 3DS. And they look sick. And they play anything. Alright, they did say north, but I don't see anything here. Unless I can't be on the Chocobo to find it. I didn't care for Mario Galaxy. Really? Wow, I was considering streaming that. Thanks for the heads up. 3DS showed so much for us, especially Monster Hunter. Never forget my first one. Aww. Kid Icarus. My hand cramps were real. Alright, I'm willing to bet. I'm starting to think we can't be on chicken to find this. They did say it was in the bottom of one of these pits. But Peach and I still vote for Paper Mario. Paper Mario? No hate to Mario Galaxy, but the fun slowly went away as the gravity effects made it feel major. Oh, I get you, yeah. Oh, what is this? It's a Serpian. Well, I can't, like... Couldn't steal anything. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, she can summon now. Let us do that. Check this out, guys. Take that. Jay, you missed the fighting game night? Poor Chain's finger. Oh my gosh, Mal. What'd he play? I played Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2, Killer Instinct, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters. And by the end of it, I was complaining about my fingers, right? No. The next day, it was all of this. My carpal tunnel. All the way down on both hands. It was crazy. But we beat all 4 of them. Yeah, there you go. We didn't do Mortal Kombat. What controller? The Super Nintendo default controller. Not Mortal Kombat. Nope. Killer Instinct. You know, what's funny now is after the stream was over, I looked on my shelf. I was like, why didn't I pull out Mortal Kombat? Might be developing trigger finger. Or just getting old. Fat press. Hey. Auto potion. That's a lovely little feature. I'm gonna do it again because it was fun. Your turn, your turn. Overkill, but so pretty to look at. Look at that. Look at that. Did. And you notice it did a shortened version of it. Yeah, lag got me. I mixed normal right away after Killer Instinct was the best. Yeah. It's a favorite of mine. And Tekken Tag, yeah. I still have my Wii and my Wii game controller, and man, my wrists used to hurt before adjusting. Aww. You know, we have the GameCube repaired. The GameCube is repaired, and we are able to stream Game Boy Advance games from that system, too. Wrong way. Right way. Sort of. Wii Wounds. Wii Sports Plus made me realize how some muscles hardly get used. Yeah! It's true. It's very true. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make our way right back to the gate, save it, and we'll call it a night right there. But I will give you one more light show. Because it's so cool. This game was smart. Square realized, hey, maybe our spells are too long. And now they shorten them after the first run. It's really cool. Level up. Okay, that was worth it. Dagger's still way behind, though. Everybody else is near 20, and she's over here, like, level 12. Girl, catch up. Do better. Where's my chicken? There it is. Alright, let's get back to the gate and we'll save it. We'll call it a night there. Sometimes you start messing up really bad when you're really tired. I think I've hit that point. All right, guys. Been a fun stream, though. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. All heroes must slumber. Now I'm going to do something for myself here. I'm going to step outside and save it again so I know exactly where we're at. The next time I'll be playing this game again will be Saturday. Okay? So, let me point the camera the right way. This upcoming Thursday, we're going to continue a game that we started this past Thursday, actually, called Magic of Scheherazade for 8-bit Nintendo. Sent in by one of our community members. I didn't have it in my collection. They said, here, take this. They mailed the game to me, and we loved it, apparently, so we're streaming it. And that'll be Thursday. Lehman is awesome. Yeah. I agree. And the game is really good, too. I actually really like it. It's more Zelda than you think. More Zelda and Final Fantasy than I realized. I never heard of the game till I got it in the mail. Call me anytime. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Lehman, I didn't realize you were still hanging around. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to pick your game up again this upcoming Thursday. What game? It's called Magic of Scheherazade. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's an 8-bit Nintendo game, so we're going to play it on this right here. The game is still in the system, by the way. And it's a Zelda / Final Fantasy style game. Mixed. Really cool. And I think we were 1/3 of the way through the game. It's a relatively long game, apparently. We got the password, and we're ready to go. At least he knows we speak highly of in his absence. This is true. This is true. Uh-oh. Oh, he came back. Quick, take back all the nice things. But yeah. I might be able to... Let's do this. I'll pull it out. The game looks like this. And I'd never heard of it before. I'd never heard of it. And this is the game. It's called Magic of Scheherazade for 8-bit Nintendo. And we're going to play this... Oh, it's got my face. We're going to play this Thursday. 5 p.m. is the time that we're going to start that. Put that back in there. And get that ready. And then after Thursday, we'll come back to Final Fantasy IX. Right? So, yeah. Stretch. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to stretch after this. I sense a hot shower in my near future, too. Very hot. So, okay, guys. That is that. We are saved. We're in position. And pizza. I was actually thinking salad. But yeah, pizza sounds good, too. We're saved. We're in position. We're ready to go for the next time we pick this game up, which will be Saturday at noon Central Time. My schedule will be posted on Twitch. Healthy for the win. Gotta be, man. Coming into the dark winter hours, man. You gotta eat better. Move more. Indeed. Yep. In the meantime, let's go ahead and say goodnight to TikTok and YouTube. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you. YouTube, I know you guys have been relatively quiet, but I do see that you are there. Thank you so much for hanging out with us in stream. Feel free to chatter it up, but lurking is perfectly fine as well. Join in the fray. All the chats are combined. But we can continue this on Thursday at 5 p.m. where we will pick up Magic of Scheherazade for 8-bit Nintendo. So yeah, let's say goodnight to TikTok and YouTube. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. On TikTok, thank you so much for the likes, shares, follows, the gifts. I appreciate that very much. And yeah, we will see you guys on Thursday at 5 p.m. Good night, you two.